I'm live. Hi, guys. Sorry I'm so late. I didn't pay attention to my body today, I guess. I didn't eat and was gathering up jewelry, and I didn't get the time to do everything. So we're going to wing this tonight, like most of the time when I'm on air. I wanted to let y'all know that I know there's nobody in here yet, but if you happen to go back and start from the first, I have some clothes still left. I will come down on the prices. And so if anybody wants any clothes, I'll have those also. If you got to request clothes. I have lots of silver. Hi, Mike. That's right. Better late than never. I have lots of sterling and some fashion rings and stainless steel rings and some bracelets, real stones, silver. Anyway, and so I was hoping we'd have more people come in, but I know I was running late. I'm feeling better though, but I might have to excuse myself and go run to the bathroom if I start to feel ill, and I will let y'all know if I do. But I think I'm okay. Tried to make sure I was pretty good before I came on the air. I ate and had something to drink. I think I just been stressed, and I have shingles again. I don't have a whole lot of shingles causes blisters, but I don't really have a whole lot of that. I just have tiny little blisters and just lots of pain. So, some most people like, how are you in that much pain with this little tiny blister? Oh, Jennifer has an auction going on too. Well, that probably ruined it for me. So I guess I'll just do my best that I can. But what you want? You want to see some silver? You want to see silver bracelets, or you want to start with some rings, or what would you like to do? I didn't clean anything. If you want them clean before I send them, I will clean them. Okay. What do you want to? You want to look at some bracelets, or you want to look at some rings or something, Mike? What you interested in? Anything in particular? I'll pick. Okay, great. Let me pull my chair over here. It has all my stuff in it. Oh, and I have some stuff. I think I pulled this out. I was looking in the box, and I happened to see these. I'm not sure. I think these earrings they're marked, but I can't read this one. I know this one is Monet, and these are mine that I've had for over 30 years. But get down, baby, get down. But they're just sitting in. I never wear them. The backs don't match. But they are, I'm pretty sure they're Monet. Get my loop here. But, you know, maybe we should do those later. But I have 2 sets of earrings. Both of them are marked. One's pierced, one's clipped. And they're signed, but I can't read it right now. And then I have these. And I believe these are the Monet. And so we'll have a chance to look at these in a little bit. Everybody want to start with some silver? Hi, Rebecca. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. Okay. Well, let me pull out some silver. We'll start there. And if somebody wants to look at those Monet, we'll look at them here in just a minute. And I've got lots. I just started pulling stuff. So much stuff. Okay, let's see what we got here. We'll start with this one. This is it's a green turquoise. I believe that's Mojave green turquoise, set in sterling silver, and it's a size 8. And positive, I have. I was thinking it might have gold vermeil on it. My vision is really not good. It may have gold vermeil on the sides there. Does that look like gold vermeil to y'all? There, where the little, like a little butterfly. And that's green turquoise, Mojave green turquoise. And like I said, I haven't priced anything. I think this one, I'll go ahead and start at this at 15. If anybody's interested, it is a size 8. Get my little bags here so I can put them in there. Anybody interested in turquoise? Hi, Anna. Did you see this turquoise ring, Anna? I'm going to start it at 15. It's a size 8. I don't think I may have worn this one time. So it's like brand new. Sterling silver. And I think it has gold vermeil, if I'm not mistaken there. But we're not going to really count that. I mean, it's just a little overlay of gold there on the sides. But it sure makes that green pop. It's a pretty green turquoise in there. Nobody interested in this one for 15? Starting at 15? Unfortunately, you're just watching. Oh, well, you never know. I probably may still have some of the stuff afterwards. And you want this one, Mike, for 15? Anybody else want to challenge Mike on the 15? If not, I'll start counting down. Going once to Mike for 15. Hi, Misty. let me type in my email. Anybody's interested in bidding, you have to go there and give me your PayPal name, your real name, your address, your mailing address, and so that I can invoice you if you're interested. And I will have some giveaways. So if you have any, if y'all want to stay here for a while, we'll have a giveaway in a little bit, and I'll know where to send it if it's not somebody I know. Anyway, okay, we're going twice for Mike. If nobody else is interested, this little ring for 15. Going 3 times. And sold to Mike. Thank you, Mike. Okay, let me get this in a little bag. Mike. You're welcome, Mike. You'll like this little ring. Or somebody will. Okay. I didn't clean it, Mike. If you want me to clean it before I send it, I certainly will. Okay, if I can find my pen now. Anything, my pens are not writing today. Okay, let's get something else out of here. Let's see. How about bracelet or two? Here's just a sterling silver bracelet, gold vermeil. And I believe it's a pretty good size. I didn't bring my ruler over here. It's got to be at least a 7.5. It's real pretty. I can see that there. You can tell it's gold over sterling. Very good quality. It has a lobster claw. And let's see if it says where it says 95. It's right there on the little lobster claw. It's 925. I don't think you could probably see it. Let me get my loop out and look at it real quick. We're going to start this one at, let's start it at 15. Sorry I was late, guys. I got pretty sick. I didn't know what to do. I was desperate for, oh no, what was I going to do? This is 925 right there. It's definitely gold over it. It's ion plated so that this gold is basically meshed in with the silver, and it's not going to come off. I mean, eventually maybe it would, in, I don't know, 30 or 40 years if you wore it every day. But it's a very, very cute little filigree. Filigree. Little rings in between. It's not initials or anything. Kind of looks like little S's or something inside there. Very cute. Probably about 1/4 inch wide. Anybody interested in this one? Starting at 15. Yeah, it is really cute. All right, Mike. Nobody else interested in this little bracelet? Y'all gonna let Mike take them all home tonight? That's fine with me. It's really cute. I wore it for some time, so I know that it doesn't change. Even after wear, I showered in it, everything. So it wears very well. Anyway, did you want me to measure it or anything, Mike? I'll have to get my ruler if you do. I don't even know where my ruler is. I might have one in the drawer over there. Anyway, okay, well, looks like Mike's the only one that wants to bid. So going once, Mike. Twice, Mike. And last call for alcohol. And so to Mike, 15. Little bag here. I'll get another one for you. Got lots of little bags. Congrats, Mike. You'll like this one too. It's very pretty. You wouldn't be able to tell it from gold. Just real gold. I mean, it is real gold. 14 karat gold over sterling silver. And Mike. All right, let's see what else. Y'all want to look at anything else other than sterling? Oh, let's do this fun piece. It's not sterling, but it's fun. It's a white painted flower on a white chain. Isn't that the cutest thing? Looks like it's on about probably a 22 or 24 inch chain. It's a white chain, has a gold C clasp, whatever you call that, the round one. So I think this is pretty old. I've had it for several years myself. But let's start this one let's start at 4. Anybody's interested in this little white necklace? It's a gorgeous little necklace. If you're dressing up like the 60s or something, that would be really wonderful. Or you could even paint it if you didn't like the white. I kind of like the white. But if you're interested in, or you could put it on, look at the pearl, put it on the pearls or something. It'd be so cool. But it's got a pretty good sized bell on it. If you wanted to take this off and put it on a different chain, you could put it on a, what do you call that? Omega necklace, or one of the little choker chains, or you could wear it long. You put it on even a longer one. And this, if I show you, look. Isn't that cool? Pretty on my purple. Isn't that pretty? Anybody interested in this one for 4? Nope. Nobody? Okay. I'll put it over here. All right. How about a bracelet? All right, let's see. I have this little red bracelet. I think this is, I don't know if this is just red crystals, or if it's a stone. It might be, I don't think it's a garnet. It looks a little bit orange to be a garnet, unless it was, some kind of a other type of garnet, but I don't think so. I think this is a crystal of some kind. Probably a fairly good crystal. This came from a very reputable company, and it almost looks like it has diamonds in between the stones, but it doesn't. It's just the way the metal is cut. This sterling silver, it's a bolo type, so it'll fit anybody. Sometimes probably fit on somebody's ankle if you got small ankles. And let's start this one at, let's just start this one at 12. If anybody's interested in this, sterling silver. Sterling silver, that alone is worth $12. That's the little balls. You can have them uneven, or you can have them even. You can wear it tight or loose, either one. Okay, Misty's Treasure. Misty's Treasure, bidding 12. Anybody else interested in this little bracelet? I have other ones too, other colors. So if this is not your color, then I have other colors here. So anybody interested? Nobody else interested in this one, this color? All right. And those little stones look like they're probably about maybe a half carat each. If they were, like a ruby or a diamond or something, they would be about that size. If you want to see it on my wrist. Okay, that's great, Misty. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll check on it here in a little bit. Anyway, they're pretty easy to put on. You just kind of, start to pinch it up, and then you got it on. And it has a little dangle down, so you could wear it loose. Like I said, you could wear it loose like that. So fit anybody, just about. Unless you have like a 12-inch wrist, it's going to fit you. So anyway, okay. Well, going once to Misty. Misty, that your real name? Is that okay to call you that? That's my daughter's name, except hers is with an I. And we're going twice to Misty. Go to our final call. Last call, Misty. This little bracelet, sterling silver bracelet, for $12 and sold to Misty. Thank you, Misty. Go back and put it in. Sorry, I wasn't really ready. Guys, I wanted to do this and I didn't want to put it off, another day. I know everybody was looking forward to it. Price on here so I don't forget. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate that. Congratulations. Is that your first auction, Misty? Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Okay, y'all want to see another bracelet similar to that? Is that okay? We'll just do a few bracelets here. Okay, this is it's a clear stone. It's either a white topaz or a goshenite. I'm not sure which. I think it might be a white topaz. It's made very, very similar, except this one has almost like little like ballerina style around the stone. The stones are oval and they are clear. They would look better if I had them clean, but I haven't worn these in a while. But it's made exactly the same. It's the bolo style. I probably wore this one once. I don't even know if I wore the red one. So, but I just had to have them, So I bought just about every color. And let's start this one at 12 also. And it is clear stones. It is sterling silver. It could use a cleaning. I'm one of these people who like to keep everything polished, but if y'all don't like that, I know that's why I didn't really go and clean a lot of stuff. So I know people like to wear their jewelry different, but clean it up just a hair. Can y'all see that? And I didn't know if I told you. Let's see this. I don't remember how many stones that one had, but it's 1, 2, 3, 7 stones in there. And like I said, they're probably these stones are a little bit bigger than the red ones. These were probably a little over ½ carat, probably, if you're measuring like a diamond or a garnet or a ruby or something. They're very pretty. Nobody interested in the clear one? Clear you can wear with anything. All right, nobody interested in that one? Nope. All right. Y'all throw emojis at me if I miss somebody bidding or whatever. Because, I'm not great. Oh, this is another red one, but this is a garnet. And it is I believe this is possibly I don't know if this is a rhodolite garnet or not. What do y'all think? Yes. 1, 2, 3. It has 7 stones in it also. made exactly like the other one, except this one is garnets. The only one that didn't have real stones in it was the red one. I mean, it's a real stone, but it's a man-made stone. It's a or crystal. These are garnets, and we're starting at 12 on this. Well, let's start at 15 on this one because those are real garnets. Let's go up just a little bit on it. Let's start it at 14. How about that? If anybody's interested, I'm trying to be fair about pricing and stuff, and so you have a little meat on the bones if you need to, if you're a seller. Okay, Mike's at 15. Anybody else interested? I got 6 people in here. Great, thank you. Great, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry that it took so long for me to get on, but nobody else interested in this little garnet bracelet? 7 stones, sterling silver. All right, we're going once to Mike. Did we said 14, Mike? I think I said 14, so you can come down on that if you want. I said 15 and I said, no, let's go ahead and do 14. So I want to be fair about that. And so anybody else is interested? Nope. Okay, we're going twice to Mike for 14. Nobody else is interested? We're going to say sold to Mike for 14. Thank you, Mike. I always wonder, Mike, or how is your business going? Is it going good with your jewelry sales and stuff? I know you put out some beautiful jewelry. Got ahead of the hounds. All right, 14, Mike. All right, let's see what else. Do y'all want to do another bracelet, or y'all want to change it up a little bit? Or y'all want to go for a pretty good size bracelet? Or for some of these, I'm going to have to look and see because I've forgotten whether they're silver or not. How about a homemade set that I made? This is a set. It's a ring. Needs a little polish in there. It's got crystals in it. And I don't believe there are any crystals missing. I think I looked this over good when I made this. I want to make sure it didn't lose any. It's not sterling. It's just silver color. And it's got some pretty good size rhinestones there all the way around. Kind of reminds me of gosh, what's the guy's name? J. Crew, a little bit. But I made it, and there's the ring to go with it. And there's the ring. And it's a stretchy, but it won't stretch a whole lot. But it'll go from about a 7 to probably a 9 or a 10. It has little flowers on the sides here and little silver balls there. Those might even be sterling I put on there. I'm not sure. But we're selling it for just silver tone. And it's got these kind of little things on the back, which are a little more comfortable than just the little one strand or two strand across the back. And let's go ahead and let this go for $5 for the set. Anybody's interested? Well worth that. You can't buy these crystals in the store for $5. What I did was I just found some different ones and put them together and made the set. Okay, Mike came in first. Okay. Thank you, Rebecca. Rebecca's at 6. Anyway, it's beautiful, beautiful little bracelet. And it's like I said, it's a stretchy, but it's not real stretchy because it's got I got put really nice thick, and it has 2 bands of elastic in it. So just pull it on, and it fits a good size wrist. I have a pretty good size wrist. It's normal to larger wrist, and it's it sets down where it'd be nice and comfortable. If you had a real tiny wrist, it would probably slide right off. But and, my wrist is pretty average size, and if you have an average size hand, it's not going to fall off. But it's really pretty, and I had this displayed on my little makeup table for a long time because I thought I did a pretty good job. Okay, Mike, are you out to Rebecca? I do too. I love bling. You love bling and blue? Okay, I have some blue rings. If you're interested, you like big stones? Is sapphire your birthstone, Rebecca? Is that why you like blue? Or is it December? If anybody's interested in other stones that I might have, that I said I've got hundreds of rings with all different kinds of stones. I've got silver, and then I've got some gold rings too, but I didn't know most of them are bands. Don't know if anybody. Oh, no amethyst. You don't like amethyst? Oh no, or amethyst is your birthstone. All right, Mike, you're out to Rebecca. We'll start calling it for Rebecca for 6. Going once. Going twice to Rebecca. And fair warning. Sold to Rebecca. You like amethyst? I have amethyst for you. I even have some Crazy Light, some green amethyst tonight. If you like that. Do you like green amethyst? It almost looks clear. It's really light amethyst. Okay, this is sold to Rebecca. It's a pretty good deal. Two pieces of jewelry for $6. Pretty good. I just have so much. I can never wear all of it. I could never wear all of it. I could wear a different piece, one for morning, one for afternoon, and not not wear the same piece for several months. Okay, this is Rebecca. Rebecca, I don't know if I have your information or not. I know I see you all the time, or I know you, but I don't know if I have your information. Did you send it to my email, or do you have my email? $6. Just got home from church. Hi, Sandy. I'm feeling better. I love your music, Mike. I listened to, I don't know what song it was. It sounded real familiar, but I couldn't place it. That you're playing on the organ. So beautiful. So beautiful. Thank you, Rebecca. Congratulations. All right. What y'all want to look at next? Does Cindy want to look at some black spinel? Anybody else interested in black spinel? And then after the black spinel, I'll do an amethyst piece. You want to look at this black spinel bracelet? Okay, just like the other ones. This is black spinel. So pretty. We're going to start this at 15. It has 7 stones. They're probably about a little over a half carat piece. Black spinel is very, very, very black. I mean, you look at the stone and it immediately reflects back light. So you don't really even look down into the stone because it reflects off the table of the stone because it is so beautiful, so shining, so what you call it, like thick, I don't know what the it is on the Mohs scale, but I think it's pretty durable. And it is the it's the birthstone for August. They have renamed the black spinel, or they've named the black spinel the new stone for August birthstone. And like I said, it's a bolo, and Mike came in at 15, and Cindy come back in at 16. You're out to Cindy? Okay. The beautiful, beautiful bracelet, Cindy. I don't know if I've given you a black spinel bracelet or not. Have I given you a black spinel? I know I've given you other ones, but I can't remember if I gave you a black spinel or not. But you'll have one now, and it's a bolo style. Anybody else interested? If not, we'll start calling this for Cindy. Going once to Cindy. Going twice to Cindy. No, just your ring? Okay, good. I might have a ring in there too. I'm not sure if I have a black spinel ring in there. It might be a black sapphire. But okay. Did I say going twice? Going twice. Last call. last chance. So Cindy for 16. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate it. You'll love this. Do you want me to clean it? I know you don't. Cindy Levin. I appreciate everybody for being here and for being patient with me, being a little bit ill. I know you wear it every day. It's a beautiful ring. And those stones are you don't I have a hard time wearing rings that the stones might pop out. So I hate to buy anything with little tiny stones in it because I'm always losing them. So I hate that. I have rings now that I have like one stone missing. If anybody's interested in anything like that wants to take it and have it repaired, I will give deep discounts on things like that if anybody's interested in those. I have several. I also have some loose stones if anybody's interested in that. Okay, Cindy, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, now we want to do an amethyst bracelet or an amethyst ring. Anybody interested in doing a ring or bracelet? Or we'll do both. Let's see. I have some really cool stuff. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay. This little amethyst. This is that light, almost pink amethyst in there. I believe, what do they call that? Is it Saint something or is it Santa's? I can't remember what it's called, but it's the lighter amethyst. Really needs to be cleaned. This one I did wear quite a bit because amethyst is my birthstone. You can tell it's silver. And this one is not a bolo style. Sorry, I should have told y'all that. Let's start this one at. Let's just start it at. Let's just start it at 14. How about that? And it is the sterling silver, but it has a lobster claw clasp on it. And it will fit a good sized wrist. Thank you, Cindy. Talking to me? It's like, I don't know if you can see anybody else. It is probably a 7 1/4, 7 1/2. And if it just wasn't quite big enough, you could put another ring on it if you had to. You know, it's where you could do that. Just a little ring there. Nobody interested in this little amethyst bracelet? It won't hurt me any. I put it right back in my jewelry box. All this stuff came from my jewelry box. And I could have bought it from somebody, but most of the stuff was just from just years of collecting. Anybody interested in this for 14? Starting bid? Nope, nobody? All right. You're inviting people? Good. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I was so late. But if I don't get to everything or whatever, I'll have another one. And I have lots of jewelry, so it needs to go. All right, well, we'll put that one aside. Maybe somebody might want it in later if we get through everything. Okay, I'm doing an amethyst ring. This is a size 8, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has 7 stones in it, and it has one in the middle that is a heart. It is a heart-shaped amethyst, pretty dark color. And it sits up high on the hand. You can see that lots of sterling in this. They could all use a little bath. I've got a little bath here too, in case somebody wants me to clean something to see it better. But this has got lots of sterling. Even this band here is solid. There's no, like, it's not grooved out in the back. And it sets up really high. The cage on it sets up really high. Has really pretty good size. I would say that's probably at least 2 carat. In the middle there, the heart, and then it's got 3 round and 3 round. And we're going to start this one. I have to start it at 20. Sorry, it just got so much silver in it that I have to. Should start it higher than that, but I know everybody can't afford it, you know. I paid more for all of this stuff than I'm selling it for. But it has to go. I just don't have the room. I mean, I have the room, but if I'm not wearing it, it's gotta, it needs to find a new home. Okay, Mike's in at 20. Yes, this is a beautiful ring, Mike. Beautiful. I remember when I first saw it. Like I said, it is an 8. And an 8 is really too big for me now. And I'm afraid I'm going to lose someday. But most of my rings are 8s. And a 7 is really a little snug, and an 8 is too big. So I really wear about a 7.5, 7 and a quarter, something like that. And I wear just a little bit smaller on my left hand than my right. I wear about a 7.5 there and a 7.25 here. But no one else interested in this little amethyst ring? Very dark, probably African amethyst. Very pretty. And I didn't wear this one very much. I may have worn it once or twice. But it's very pretty. Okay, we're going to say going once to Mike. Going twice to Mike. Thank you, Cindy, for inviting people. I appreciate it. And sold to Mike. Thank you, Mike. And you'll see how much silver is in this. I have a little scale. I could weigh it. It's probably at least like 4 grams or something. Maybe more. Okay. Is it 20? Hi, Michelle, how are you? I just sold this little amethyst ring to Mike. Beautiful little amethyst ring. It's not little, it's pretty good size. Lots of silver in it. Real amethyst. You didn't see it? Oh, you probably may have not even got one. But I was sick. I was supposed to start at 6, and my stomach, I had really bad stomach spasms for some reason. It was terrible. I never experienced anything that bad. I mean, just a spasm and it'd go away, but this was like it wouldn't go away. And so I finally had to get my son to help me and had to get something to eat and see if it would help. And evidently it did. I don't know if I'm dehydrated or what, but I need to make sure I drink. And okay, what else do y'all want to see? Y'all want to see a bracelet or a ring? Let me look at this little ring here. I don't remember what it's made of. I'm not very good at looking at these because my vision is so poor. See? I can see it in there, but I just can't find it on the loop. I can't tell what that is. Well, I can't sell it if I don't know what it's made of, huh? I just don't know what this is made of. It may be stainless steel. Made very well. This look like real diamonds in there. But I know this is not. I know that's not a garnet or anything. This would probably. It's got holes behind them, like to let light in. Okay, let's see. Darn it. Why can't I see that? Well, sorry guys, I don't know what I can do with it if I can't see it. I believe it says 925, but I don't want to mislead anybody. So I'll have to wait. It's a red stone. It's a very big ring. And these stones, these has several stones. It's like 4, 8. It's like 4, 4. It has 24 little stones on the sides. It's got 12 and 12, and it's got a big red stone in it. It's a size 8. but it's going to fit tighter because it's so wide. I don't know that it's sterling or not. It certainly looks sterling, and it feels sterling, but I cannot read it. Sometimes I think they do that on purpose. You can't read it. Oh, I see. I think I see it. 925. There it is. Hey, it's 925. That's awful. I'm so blind. Anyway, it's a lot of sterling in that. It's a little thinner back here. It's well loved. I think I got this from a friend several years ago. She sent me a bunch of rings. And I know this is not a garnet. It's probably glass or some kind of a crystal or something. Well, it's warm now because I've been holding it, but it's not scratched at all. But it might be gold mine. I might be just giving it away for nothing. But I probably need to do a scratch test on this. Yeah, I see 925 in it, but I need to probably scratch it. So I don't want to lead anybody wrong. You know, it might be just silver plated or something, and I just don't want to lead anybody wrong on this. So let me test it. It's a size 8, Mike. Yes. But I'll test it. If I get a minute here in a few minutes, I'll test that because I don't want to sell it for sterling and then we find out it's only sterling plated or something, and or something. So let's do that. Let's do one. Hey, I got one here that I know is sterling, and it is so big and so gaudy and so gorgeous. And it has black spinel in it. But look at this sucker. It has black spinel and it has white topaz. And this stone here is a triplet. So this is a quartz, but it's a triplet. So they put the color on the inside. I think I wore this one time. And it's purple. It's a purple. I do have blue ones, but this is purple. This is definitely purple. I don't know how I can show you that it's purple. I don't know. But it is purple. It is a beautiful amethyst color. And it has, like I said, it has black spinel, little tiny black spinel on each side. I'm going to have to start this one at $30 because it is so big and has so much silver in it. And did I say 35? Let's say 30. Let's say 30. If I said 35, let's say 30. It is beautiful, simply beautiful. It is an 8. It has a under underneath it. It's all finished off underneath, so you don't have your finger going up there and being uncomfortable against the cage where the stone is kept. It is absolutely gorgeous. And look at those black spinels. So gorgeous. Mike, this is a beautiful ring. Absolutely beautiful. It is an 8. You can tell how heavy it is. That's how heavy it is. It has lots. This is probably, gosh, I don't know, heavier than that red one. And with a black spinel in it. I love black spinel. It just sparkles. And these are baguettes. These stones are white topaz and they're baguettes. And there's, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. It's hard to tell because they shine, and I'm not can't tell if that's the stone ending or look like 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 4. Pretty good size. Not amethyst. White topaz. And like I said, this is a triplet. And if anybody knows what a triplet is, it's a quartz. This is a white quartz. And they take it and slice it, and then they add the color into it. I don't know if they chemically add it or if it's a film or how, but they add it and then they put the stone back together, and all of the colors on the inside. And it is a huge stone. It's, gosh, I don't know how many carats it is. If I can, I'll try to find all the paperwork on it. But there's nobody else interested in this one. It is a size 8, Mike. And if nobody else is interested, we'll say going once to Mike. Going twice to Mike. And last call. Sold to Mike. Thank you, Mike. Here's a big silver one too. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Cindy. I like to describe stuff. I should be on the liquidation channel, huh? No, they can't have fat people on there. That's okay. Thank you, Mike. Congratulations. It's a beautiful ring. You will love it. It's beautiful. Okay, let's see. Anybody interested in anything color-wise or anything? Anybody want to look at a stainless steel? Or anybody want to look at a blue one? How about a blue one? I've got a blue. It is a triplet, but my goodness, it's just a beautiful triplet. And it has probably, must be white zircon. Could be white topaz, but I think it's better than white topaz. My goodness, this is a beautiful ring. Always look at them and go, why am I selling that? But you're going to tell QVC about me. Okay, good. Thank you, Mike. So I've got this old fat woman that wants to be on there. Anyway, here's the blue. See, you can tell the blue from the purple. That is blue, 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 blue. Looks like a blue um, London blue topaz is that color. But it's not a London blue topaz, because if you had a London blue topaz that size, you would be paid a lot of money for it. But it's either zircon, something, but there's stones all the way around the cage, the stone, around the stone. There's little white zircons all the way around. And then they're all the way halfway down the shoulder of the ring. Stop right there. So, and there are lots of them. They look like little diamonds. They're shiny, really shiny. They're shinier than a diamond. So that's why I'm thinking that they're zircon. Not cubic zirconium, but zircon. And this is a blue. I'm sure it had a name, but I don't remember now. I bought a lot of stuff and then, wore it very seldom. Because, for the last few years, I haven't been able to get out and go anywhere. This is a size 8. And we're going to start this one at 25. Still has a lot of silver in it. This one does not have a finished off underneath, but it is not like sharp or anything. It's smooth and it is such a beautiful ring. And Mike is at 25. Rebecca's at 27. You only have to go up by $1, all right? You don't even have to go up by $1, but you can go up by, a quarter if you want. Rebecca's at 27. Anybody else interested in this beautiful blue ring? Rebecca, you were the one that said you liked the blue. Did you say that it was because you're birthstone, or do you just like the color blue? You wear a lot of blue. It looks just like a blue topaz. I mean a blue what do you call it? London blue topaz. Not like a sky blue or anything. I have an electric blue topaz ring also. But they're actually topaz. And this is a quartz. So it's a stone. Anybody else interested? Mike, you out to Rebecca? You're gonna let her have this one? Okay. It's beautiful, Rebecca. I heard I'm polishing on it. You probably don't even want me to polish it, but it is a gorgeous ring. But I will never miss them because I just have so many. But look at this cage. I want you to see this cage, Rebecca. How beautiful that is. Those stones all the way around, and they're being zircon. They're just so pretty. It's just not doing it justice at all. See? Can you see that? See how pretty that is? Absolutely gorgeous. Has a flat table on top that reflects back the light. It's just so pretty. Okay. All right. Well, we'll call this one for Rebecca. 27. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Rebecca. I'll try to let that marks lot dry a little bit. Doesn't get on anything. Y'all want me to look at this Monet stuff? Yeah, that's a great buy. Yes, Rebecca, it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Let me look and see if I can see this. This is a, is that an Avon? I believe it is. Yep, yes. Certainly is. I don't trust my eyes sometimes. But these clip-on earrings, I'm going to sell these as a set, these two sets, or these two earrings. These are Avon. One of them has the little rubber, that keeps your ear from hurting your ear. One of them's missing the little rubber thing. But most people like to buy new ones anyway. But these are Avon. These are probably from the 80s, if not before. And then I have this other pair that I will try to see if I can find some other backs for them, because these are not matching backs. That looks like a really nice one. Let's see if I can find one like that. But these are Monet, I believe. I've had these for like over 30 years. I didn't have any idea they were Monet because I never even thought about them. Yep, Monet. And these are, they're a cream color with gold lines running through them. We'll sell these as a set, and we'll start them at $5 for both of them. Very pretty little set. And I kept these, I had a little box, this little ceramic or glass box with a little top on it, and it was gold. It had gold ribbon around it, and it got dropped and broken. I glued it back together, and I still kept the Monet earrings in it, but the boxes had it. But I still keep it. I keep it up on the shelf where you can't see it too good. But these are pierced, and I'll find some new bags to go on there because it had mixed match bags. I'll see if I can't find some Monet bags, but I don't know if I have any or not. I'll look. But those are the Monet, and those are the Avon. These are about the size of a little bit bigger than a nickel. Not quite as big as a quarter. And so that tells you what these size is. It's about a little smaller than a dime. These are $5 for both pair. And they're old. These Avon, I don't know how old these Avons are. But I know these Monet, I've had these Monet in my personal collection for at least 30 years. So they're at least 30 years old. And I got them, and I love them because they're so pretty. but I had no idea they were Monet. I had no idea what Monet was at that time. Hi, Wyatt. Are you the Wyatt I'm thinking of? Huh? Wyatt? Your mommy? Yes. You got your last name is Blocks? How cute. Well, good. Stay with us, Wyatt. You can buy Mama something, okay? Nobody interested in these Avon and Monet earrings? It's a set, $5. Okay, we'll put those away. If anybody finds they want them later, then just holler at me and let me know. How about a beautiful garnet ring? This is absolutely gorgeous ring. It is the shape of a flower, and it has multiple garnets. And these are Mozambique garnets. And it is absolutely beautiful. Is that not the prettiest thing? Isn't that pretty? It's sterling silver. Those are Mozambique garnet. And this doesn't even do this justice, but it's a pretty good size ring. Very, very pretty. They look kind of orange, but they're really not orange. They're more of a burgundy wine color. They do have a little tinge of orange, but not as much as it's showing here. These are really pretty though. I love the way there's this different shapes of garnets in there. There's these are pears, and then the rounds, and then there's gosh, I don't know what they call those. They're three-sided. I can't remember what they're called, but the shapes, all the different shapes, and then all the little prongs holding all those little stones in. And one little prong in the center, holding those all together in the center. One of those rings that you're like, oh, I don't want to lose a stone, but I have worn this. I've never had it to hang on anything. It's very smooth, very well made. Has lots of silver in it. It's all finished off nicely with cage for each of those petals. And we're going to start this one at 30 also, because it's just so detailed. This is Mozambique garnet. They are very shiny. One of the stones that is more reflective than a diamond or a zircon even is the garnet. And that's why they like the demantoid garnets. Demantoid meaning diamond, like the demantoid garnets, I believe are all, I think they're green. They're all green. They could be, I don't know, they could be different colors, but I think they're green. And then they have the lime green garnet too. But this is red, and this is the Mozambique, Africa. garnet. Has a pretty good size thickness of silver in the band. It has just a small opening here, and of course the cages are open, but they're well, lots of silver in it. It is a size 8, but see how heavy it is makes it go over because it's a heavy ring. It's a pretty heavy ring, and it's very pretty. Takes up the whole top of your finger. You can take this other ring off. Show you. I have a lot of trouble wearing them because my fingers have shrunk a little bit. That's what happens when you get old, I guess. Yeah, put it on my finger, and you can wear it. You can wear it on any finger. You can wear it. Well, my fingers are almost the same size. That's a really nice pointer finger ring. Isn't that pretty? Okay, Mike's in at 30. Anybody else? It is a size 8. But it's a pretty thin band. It's not like one of those really thick bands that makes it hard to get on and off. So if you wore an 8 or 8.5, you could definitely get this on, I would think. Now, I wear bigger than a 9 on this finger, but I wear a 9. Well, I wear about 8.5 on that finger. It goes there. Anyway, it's very pretty. Very pretty. Mike's in at 30. We'll start counting down from Mike. Going once, Mike. Going twice for Mike. Nobody else is interested. It's a size 8, Michelle. I don't know how long ago you said that. Oh, Cindy said it was. And it's just a beautiful ring. And I wouldn't get rid of it, but it's very seldom wear it. So anyway, it's a very pretty ring. It'll be one of those beautiful rings to wear out to dinner. It just shine while you're having your beautiful glass of wine. Anyway, all right. Nobody else is interested. We're going to call it for Mike. Sold to Mike. Thank you, Mike. Mike brought his checkbook tonight. Hi, Thelma. Yeah, it's sterling silver. I've got lots of real stones. Sterling. This was the ring that Mike just bought. $30. Just getting rid of some of my collection, Thelma. I have had so much jewelry, and I hesitate to buy more because I have so much, and it just, some of it needs to go. All right. What do y'all want to see next? Let's see. How about peridot? Anybody interested in peridot? This is peridot and rubies. This is size 8. Hard to see that. That's peridot, and then it has a little line of rubies right there at the edge of the band, right before it gets to the stones. And we're going to start this one at 20. Well, let's just start it at 18. How about that? Give y'all a break. It's a very, very pretty little ring. It has beautiful peridots. Peridots have really gotten a bad rap, but they've gotten so much better in the last few years. I don't know if they found another mine that has better quality or what, but these are nice. They're a, I don't know what they call that type of stone, three-sided triangle stone. I don't keep up with all of it anymore. It's hard to remember anything anymore. And then those little rubies, it looks like there is there's 3 round rubies on each side. There's 6 rubies on the edges here. This gives it really a pretty. Okay, I got Thelma in at 18, and it's not a real light ring. It's a little thinner in the back, but it's not been worn very much. I wore it, gosh, maybe a handful of times. And so it's one of those kind of things that you go, oh, well, I'm not going to wear it a lot because I'm afraid I'll lose those rubies or whatever. But I don't know, I shouldn't be afraid to wear stuff, but I will, for every day, I like to wear stuff that I know I'm not going to lose any stones out of it. But those stones are in there really nice. They are inlaid. The rubies are inlaid down into. There's no prongs. They're inlaid down into the silver there. There's no prongs on those, and then there's 3 prongs on the peridot. We got Thelma in at 18. Anybody else interested in this little ring? It is a size 8. I don't know if I said that. And very, very cute. Very, very cute. Sterling silver, 925. Real peridot, real rubies. No, there's only 2. There's only 2 rubies. Looks like more, but they are little. They're probably Burmese rubies, and those peridots are very pretty. And if nobody else is interested, we'll call this for Thelma. Thelma, I don't know if I think I still have your information. Is everything still the same, Thelma, for you? I'm pretty sure I still have it. If I don't, um, I'll get it from you. But I'm pretty sure I still have it. I think I see it when I pull up my PayPal. You may not even want me to polish this, but I just can't help it. I'm a freak when it, and this, oh, it polishes up so pretty. So pretty, pretty, pretty. Look at that, how much prettier it is already. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous little ring. And so we're going to say sold to Thelma. Nobody else is interested in this for 18. Thank you, Thelma. Okay, you have my email. It's up there in the I typed it out. If anybody will put it in again for y'all, just in case. A really old one. An AOL. Old. Thelma, 18. Appreciate it, Thelma. You'll love it. It's really pretty. I don't know if you're buying it for a friend or something, but if you are, they'll love it. Or if you're going to resell it. All right, let's see. What do y'all want to look at next? I have a really pretty, let's see, no, let's not do that one yet. How about a fluorite? Anybody interested in a fluorite, which is the alternative birthstone for February? It is purple, but it also turns blue. Fluorite, reflects differently in different light. And like right now, it's purple. During the daylight, if you're outside wearing this, it's going to be blue, bright blue. Your son's birthstone? Yeah, mine's a amethyst or fluorite. Can also be I just knocked the stone out of that. Well, it's a good thing I did it. And I don't know where it went. But that's what I get for, it looks like it'll pop right back in, but we're not going to do that one. Sorry about that, guys. I'll have to put the stone back in. Can't believe I did that. Where's the stone? I don't see it right now, though. I partly carved it and partly. Hold on just a second. There it is. It's not damaged. But I'm going to have to fix that before I can sell it. I think sometimes these should have ones that should have one prong prong for a point. They should put those double prongs on there. So I'm gonna have that one fixed. Okay, well, let's look at something else. All right, let's see. Anybody interested in Tanzanite? I have a Tanzanite. I find it. Let's see. Sorry, I just dropped everything in this bag. Where is that Tanzanite? Well, I don't see the Tanzanite right now, but I'll get to it in a minute. Also have the moonstone, amethyst, that's lots of sterling with overlay. I have a blush quartz. How about let's do this crazy light? That'd be all right with y'all? Which is a green amethyst. I'm not going to get carried away with it. Knock the stone out of it. But it looks like it has stones on the side, but it's just the way it's cut. It is crazy light, which is a green amethyst. Has a very pretty cage on it. It's all finished underneath. It is a oval. So pretty. See if I can hold something behind it. It's a size 8. Take my ring off. Size 8, and let's start this one. Start this one at 18 also. It is sterling, has lots of sterling in it. It sets up pretty high off of the finger. The stone doesn't really set up real high, but the whole cage is that exaggerated. You can see that pretty that is. Lots of sterling. It is 925 sterling. The sides look like they have little stones. It's just the way the metal is cut. Green amethyst. Just crazy light. What did I say, 18 for this one? Starting at 18. Nobody interested in this one? Thelma's interested in this one for 18. Anybody else? It is about probably, I will go back through and see everything that's bought and see if I can't find the paperwork. I save all my paperwork when I buy things that tells information about it. Most of the time, I save most everything. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. But, at least sometimes you can go back and say, I believe this is what this is. And that way you can kind of tell. Especially with rings. I don't know what it is about rings. You just kind of want to know when you bought it and how much you paid for it, all that. Anybody else? Okay, if anybody else is interested, start calling this one down for Thelma. Double T. Thelma Thrift. 18. Going once. Going twice for Thelma. No, the stone is green. It's a green amethyst. What they call a praisey light. Or green amethyst, either one. I don't think there's any difference. I'm not positive, but I don't think there's really any difference. Some people say there is, but I think it just depends on how much they radiated or heated or to get the color. And they're going to be different colors. But it's a very pretty, it almost looks white, but it is a very, very light green, minty green color. Very pretty. No one else is interested. We'll be calling this one sold to Thelma. Thank you, Thelma. It's a size 8, I can tell y'all that. I wear well, 8's a little bit big now, depending on how the ring is made. Here lately, especially if they're really very heavy at all, they fall around on my fingers and end up irritating my other fingers because they're falling around, spinning around on my finger. I always get the stone on the backside because they're not fitting right. Thank you, Thelma. You'll love that one. It's really pretty. It looks like it's got little stones on the side, but it's just the way the metal is cut. It looks like it's got little diamonds or some kind of a topaz or something on the side. Would you like to do a bracelet or more rings or what? How about let's do a gold overlay sterling silver bracelet. How about that? This is a pretty good size bracelet, but it is sterling silver with a ion plated 14 karat gold overlay. And I wore this quite a bit, and it still looks so beautiful. It has not lost any of its color, even from wear, from showering and everything in it, and it polishes up so pretty. Very nice. Let's see if I can find where it says what it's made of. Has a couple of little rings on it to make it longer if you need it, but this bracelet is pretty good size. I know it's probably at least a 7 3/4, if not an 8. Where are you marked, little bracelet? Well, I can't find the markings on it. Let's see if I can get my loop. Guess what? It is not gold. I mean, it's not, it's gold, but it's not sterling. It's stainless steel. Well, no wonder it didn't have any problems churning or anything. It is a stainless steel bracelet. Good. Anyway, stainless steel with 14 karat gold over. Like I said, I wore the tail off of it, and it has never lost any of its gold. Still, it's a very good size. I said, if you wear it has 2 rings on it. It's got this really pretty filigree. They're doing so much with stainless steel now. You just almost can't detect it, anymore. They have got the equipment to make such fine quality things. It looks so good. So since this is stainless steel, let's start this one at 10. Stainless steel with rose, 14 karat, not rose, I'm sorry, yellow gold over. And it is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. I thought it was sterling, and because it's so well made, fine, and it certainly looks that way until I looked at it with a loupe and saw the stainless steel mark on it. I thought it was sterling. Sometimes after you buy these things, you forget. Anybody interested in this little stainless steel with 14 karat gold over it? It says 316L, and then it says S steel on it. I don't know what a 316L means, but that's what it says on it. I know it's stainless steel, and I know they do at least 14 karat gold over company. No one is interested in this one for 10? All right. All right, let's see. What else are y'all interested in? How about a bracelet? This one is a citrine. It is sterling silver. And the stones are just like the other ones that I showed, except this is a citrine. I don't know if you can, something to, no, that's not going to show. It's yellow. Just trying to see it. Sorry, this box is kind of got cat hair on it or something. I have 2 cats, but found this in a storage box. But this one, we're going to start this one. It's a citrine. They're real stones. And there's 7 stones. And start this one at 14. Sterling silver. It's a bolo style. And those are yellow citrine. Very pretty. Thelma's in at 14. Very pretty yellow stones. Good night, Bougie. Thank you, April. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. It's a really pretty. I wish that the camera would show it the way they really look. I know that sometimes something will look really good and you'll get it home and you're going, oh God. And then other times you'll say, oh, I'm not sure if that's worth that. But then if you were looking at it from where I look at it, this is a beautiful little bracelet. And it's going to fit anybody because of the little bolo style. And if nobody else is interested, I'm going to start calling it for Thelma. 14 going once for Thelma. 14 going twice for Thelma. And sold to Thelma Thrift. Thank you, Thelma. You'll love that. Really cute. Really, really cute. It has like 7 little stones in it. It's really cute. Well, they're not little. They're probably look like half carat. Anybody wants any of their stuff polished, highly polished before I send it to you, I will do that free of charge. That's what I do. I love to polish stuff. And I promise not to knock the stones out. Can't believe I did that to that little ring. Oh well. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. How about a sterling silver braided quadruple braided sterling silver yellow gold over bracelet with a huge, well not huge, but really nice size lobster claw. It's very smooth. It needs a little polishing. I think I wore this a couple of times. That was it. It is 14 karat gold over. I can see the 925 right there. And let's see anything on this side. Yeah, Italy, I think. Nope, it says 925. So it's 925 on both sides, both ends. And like I said, it's a quadruple braided. It's flat braided. Sterling silver. It's a pretty good size bracelet. It's probably at least a 7 3/4. I don't know if you can tell that or not, but it might even be an 8 if anybody wants it measured perfectly. I will measure it for you. I'll go get the ruler. Not on sterling silver. What you mean, Thelma? This is sterling silver. It's 925 with gold overlay. And of course, you can polish it up because it is sterling. And the way they ion plate things is that the ions of the sterling and the gold mix together and they become one color. So it's not going to change color on you. It might after many, 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 many years, but it's not going to do it in 4, 5, 10 years, something like that. It might in 50 years, if you wore it every day for 50 years. If you wore it every day for 50 years, it might get pretty thin. But anything that's silver's going to get thin after that many years of wear. You wear it every day. This is yellow gold. I don't know where the camera is on here. Can y'all see that? Yellow gold, quadruple blade, braided, and there's a big lobster claw. Did I tell you how much I wanted for this one? I don't know if I did. And the lobster claw also has 925 on it. And we're gonna sell this one for let's just start it at 16. Very pretty. And it's got a lot of silver in it because it's pretty long. And it shines up really, really nicely. Beautiful. If you wore it every day, it probably wouldn't tarnish very bad. But even gold tarnishes. Most people don't think it does, but it does. Anybody interested in this one for 16? Nobody? Okay, Thelma, but I think I had it. Didn't really have to do that. I'm pretty sure I had the information. This is a gorgeous bracelet. No one interested for 16? How about for 15? Oh, nobody? Okay, last chance. Okay. All right, y'all want to see more rings or what is it y'all are interested in? Oh, Mike wants it for 15. Yeah. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Very pretty. Any chunky bracelets? Yeah. But they're going to be cost a little more because they're pretty big, pretty good size. But I have a one with a big round clasp on it. I'll show you just a second. This is mine. Thank you, Mike. It's a good deal. Very pretty. I will unclasp it and probably roll it so I don't. It's not going to kink, but in a bag, I don't want it to kink or anything on me. I also have I have several necklaces too in sterling that I put. It's very pretty little bracelet. All right. How about some? I have several that are made a lot alike. So y'all want to, maybe we can do all of them kind of together. Not really, sold together, but all in a row or something. Okay, let's see. Where is those others? I just started pulling rings out of my boxes. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I got a bunch of these. See, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not just alike, but they're close. And I have, let's see, that's a citrine. And then I have a emerald, garnet, amethyst, and sapphire. Which one y'all want to do first? They're all size 8. And would y'all like to do this as a bid, and then y'all can request which ones you want. We could start them at 12. Would that be all right with y'all? Start them at 12. Let's start them at 11. How about that? Start them at 11. And this is a citrine. Very pretty. Sterling silver. All the little cutouts. And this one's kind of got the little swirls. And their bezel set. Citrine's bezel set there. That's the citrine. Okay, Mike's at 11. Rebecca's in at 12. There's the emerald. These are not the the best quality emerald, but it is an emerald. Very pretty. And this one's got like a leaf design. Sides. That's the emerald. And they're probably a little less than a carat. This is a garnet. It is a round kind of design like the citrine. And this is the garnet. It's a Mozambique garnet. It's also bezel set. And here is a amethyst. It's pretty dark, African amethyst. It is also a swirly design on the edges. They're not real thick, but they're not real thin either. Very pretty on the hand. I'll put them on and show everybody. That is the amethyst, and this is the sapphire. It is a blue sapphire. Not the biggest and best quality sapphire, but it is a sapphire. It is a leaf design. And we got Rebecca in at 12. Anybody else interested? The highest bid will get the first choice of which one or ones they want. There's 5 rings here. And anybody else interested? Rebecca's already in at 12. Mike, if you want to come up, you have to come up a quarter. Michelle's in at 15. If y'all could see all those. And there's sapphire, emerald, garnet, I can't think, citrine, and amethyst. 2 little bit difference in the bands. Not a whole lot. One's a leaf design and one's a swirl design. Rebecca's back in at 16. Anybody else interested in any of these? Okay, well, it looks like Rebecca. Oh, they're all a size 8. Let me try them all on for y'all. So you can see it on the finger. There's the amethyst. I see it. And they need a cleaning. I'll clean them. They're not bad, but that's the amethyst. There's the sapphire, the blue sapphire. Here's the emerald, very pretty green. And here is the amethyst, very pretty. It almost looks like a garnet, it's not, it's an amethyst. Oh, that is the garnet. No, where's the garnet? Yeah, there's the amethyst. This is the garnet. Sorry about that. Isn't that pretty? It's a Mozambique garnet. Very dark. And then there's the citrine. It's yellow. And these are not all scratched up. And I'm going to let Rebecca choose which one or ones she might want. Put them all on my finger here. How about that? My finger. Okay. Rebecca, which one you want? Or which ones you want? What's your question, Michelle? I'm sorry. You want the sapphire and the emerald and the garnet? Okay. Okay, there's the sapphire, and the garnet, and the emerald, right? Sapphire, garnet, and emerald. I lost you. Sapphire, emerald, and garnet. Sapphire, emerald, and garnet. Okay, great. Thank you very much. And is anybody interested in the citrine or the amethyst for the same price, 16? Okay, you did answer when you seen it. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You want the amethyst, Mike, for 16? Is that right? Okay, let me get these in the bag for Rebecca. I can polish those for you too, Rebecca, if you want. And those stones are going to be secure in there because of being bezel setted. They're very secure. Okay. And Mike, you said you wanted the amethyst. Nobody wants this citrine? Nobody? Nobody interested in the little yellow one? Or a little yellow string? Nobody. Nobody likes it. Let's go for 16, did I say? So I think final price was? Okay. All right. Okay, nobody wants the yellow citrine, huh? Okay. We might have to use that one for something, giveaway or something. Would y'all like to have a giveaway? Anybody interested in getting something free? Sorry, guys. I need to make y'all all dizzy. I don't have a lot of room. Y'all want to do a giveaway? How about a giveaway? I like giveaways. Let me think. I'm gonna think of a number. We got 13 people in here, so let's just do 1 to let's do 1 to 25. How about that? And don't start putting your number in yet. Wait just a second. Let's see. Okay, there's my number. Before y'all start putting your numbers in. 1 to 25. Closest, the first and the closest. So if you're all, two people are one apart, one way and one the other or whatever, then it's the first one that comes in. So everybody put your numbers in. I know there's 14 people in here, so I'll expect 14 numbers up there. We're going to have something good. While y'all are doing that, I'm going to grab some ice. Okay? Oh, I'm just right here. Thank you, guys. Everybody put your numbers in. Put your numbers. Hi, Clarice. Okay, there's 7 of you that haven't put your numbers in. Is Lydia in here? Lydia! Anybody think to tell Joe that I was on? I was so sick, I didn't think to call Joe. I'm sure she would love to be here too. Hi, Lydia. I didn't see you come in. I hate to do a ring for a giveaway, but would that be all right with everybody? like a sizing type thing, a size 8. Would that be all right with everybody? Because if you couldn't wear it, you could always give it as a gift or sell it. Everybody got their numbers in? I think I only counted like 7 numbers. There's 15 people in here, so 8 people. Put your numbers in, you might get lucky. Oh, you were here from the beginning, Livia? I didn't see you. You were just sitting back, weren't you? Yeah, I know you just. I'm just teasing. I'm glad you're here. Might see something you might like, Lydia. I still have a whole lot of stuff. May have to do a second one. I guess if everybody's finished with their numbers, we'll do a last call. Everybody put the numbers in. Tell you what, let's do 2. Let's do 2 giveaways. I'll do another number. I'm not going to look. Well, let's do it. We'll let y'all draw numbers again so that it'll be fair. Y'all won't think I looked to see who's got what. We'll do another one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Lydia, did you ever get any more necklaces? Those pretty silver ones. They're so pretty. Okay, well let's let's see. Everybody's got their numbers in that wants to play? Huh? Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only see 7 people playing. Got 19 people in here. Where is everybody? Might get lucky, guys. We got a really nice gift to give away. Cindy, are you still here? Okay. Y'all ready? Everybody got their numbers in? Okay. All right. Okay, if everybody is ready, everybody got their numbers in that wants to play? Okay. It's the last chance. Number's number 19. So let's go back up here and see who has got number 19 or who is close. Okay, 22. 22, 13, 14, 12, 4, 11, 17. Nobody else. Is that it? Is that what y'all see? 17 is the closest I see there. Looks like Clarissa is the luckiest person I've ever met. She really is lucky. You ever been told that, Clarissa? And she doesn't even eat fava beans. Clarice. I'm trying to, I don't know, I'm not very good at scrolling back and forth here. Okay, does everybody see that looks like Clarissa is the closest to y'all? I don't want to miss somebody. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Okay, Clarissa's a winner. And guess what we have for Clarissa? We have a ring for Clarissa. And here it is. And it looks here's what you put, Clarissa. It's a size 8. It is a blue stone. I believe this might be stainless steel, or I don't know if it's what it's made of. It doesn't say. But it very, very pretty ring. It is silver color. It has a blue stone, looks like a London blue topaz, and those little stones around it look like opals, white opals. And it has those little curls on the side. Very pretty little ring. It's a size 8. I hope you can wear that, Clarissa. Thank you, Clarissa. You're the luckiest person I have ever met. Sometimes I'll go, I'm going to wait till Clarissa puts her number in, and I'm going to get right beside it. Because you win all the time. You must be have you ever been told that? You're welcome. And I believe I have your address and everything, Clarissa. I will send it to you. All right. Y'all want to do one more giveaway? I'll do one more giveaway, and then we'll do another. We'll do a few more rings and things. How about that? We'll try to do them rapidly. How about that? Okay, let's do one more giveaway. Everybody put a number in. It's 1 to 25. I'm not going to look, guys, and I will put another number down. Everybody can start putting in a number. And this will be a good one too. I'll probably put y'all some little gifts in your bags anyway. Stuff that I've made. It's not be sterling or anything, but little gifts that I've made. Little giveaway stuff. Okay. I've forgotten already what I chose. Isn't that terrible? I'll decide how to find. Poof. I'm always choosing the same numbers. A lot of people. It's like, and usually they come in right beside each other. Yeah. You said they sure do. And okay. Do. What are you, Michelle? I'm not sure what you want me to see. What's her wow, beautiful. Thank you. Okay, Michelle, still wanting to go up. Really? You missed a lot of auctions because of notifications? You think that YouTube takes them out or something? Because I miss a lot too. I haven't gotten a lot of notifications here lately either. Usually the notifications I get are from other people going, hey, they're having an auction, you know? So we might have to go back to our, the ones that we like to go to all the time and maybe sign up with them. I guess maybe YouTube might be taking those out. I don't know. I hate to say that, but that may be what's happening. Is that what you wanted me to see, Michelle? Yeah, because I like to go to several and I don't get notifications either. And I'm like, how did I miss that? Although sometimes it's a blessing because I like to buy too. And I need to know and not buy sometimes. Like I live on a fixed income. Okay, everybody done? Everybody got the numbers in? Number. Everybody got a number in? What?
Everything good?
Huh? Okay. All right. All right. So everybody's got a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you want, oh, I see, Michelle. You want 7.5 or 7 rings? Not too many because that's what I wear now. And but let me look in here and see if there's a 7 that I have. If not, then I can look in. Okay, everybody done? Everybody done? Okay. Everybody got a number in? Wants to play? We're gonna call out this next number. Okay, I'll try to find some 7.5 rings. You wear any smaller than that? I have some real tiny little. I have some like 4, 5. A lot of times you can take and wear a couple of bands beside those and keep them from, like spinning around like they do on me. That's a lot of the reason I'm getting rid of some of the rings, because they just, when they're heavy, they spin around and are crazy. Everybody ready for me to call out this number? Oh, Mike said he has some 7 rings. That's what I need to do, Mike, is buy some from you, because all of my 8s are like too big. Okay. All right. This is the number 12. And let's go back up here and see if anybody has number 12. Okay, that started it. That goes number 7, right? 7, 18, 14, 21, 24, 13. Oh, number 13. Ah, got a newbie. Strong Minds Jewelry Lovers. If you will send me your information, Strong Minds Jewelry Lovers, I will send you a beautiful little ring. How about this little citrine right here? It is sterling silver citrine. If you will put your information in for me, I will send it to you. You need me to type it back in for you. She's lucky number 13. That's the closest one I see to 12. Is that right with everybody? That look right? There is my email. Email. You're welcome. What is, well, you don't have to tell me your real name on the air here. But if you'll give me your real name, and your address. You can give me your other information if you ever want to come back in and bid or anything, but all I need is your mailing address and your name, because you're a winner. I like to give away good gifts. Okay, I can't get these little bags open. If you'll just send me your information, Strong Minds. You are in the country, aren't you? I hope. Okay. All right. All right, let's get back to selling some jewelry. Would y'all like to do a couple of pieces of costume jewelry? Goodness gracious. Got a tangled mess. How about a sterling silver necklace? Goodness gracious, I got a tangled mess. I got a bit of a tangled mess here. I knew I shouldn't have done this. Put them in a bag. Got a really cute little necklace here. Got several little necklaces here. This is sterling silver. Goodness gracious. Okay. It doesn't want to leave this little ring. It needs a polish, but it sure is cute. Anybody like crosses? Sorry, guys. This is a cross necklace. Finally. Getting caught on everything. All right, I believe this is probably about 30 inches. And sterling silver. And it is a cross. 1, 2, 3. There's 5 crosses on it. It needs a good polish. There it is. There's crosses. There's 5 crosses. It is a circular C, whatever you call that, clasp. and it has 5 little crosses. And let's going to start this at, started at 12. I know I'm starting things a little bit high, but I don't have too many bitters in here. Can't get what I need out of it. But this is very pretty. The little crosses are all, they're probably not quite an inch long. Cute little crosses. And then the chain is, it's a, let's say that says, I think might be a little box chain, I think, which are very, very nice to have because box chains are very strong. And I got Rebecca in at 12. Polish this up just a little bit. It's really dirty. To me, something really dirty is really dirty. I got Michelle in at 13. It's very cute. Just little crosses all the way down. You don't have to have a pendant on it. You got pendants all the way around it. You could put one on it if you wanted to. There's one that hangs right in the middle. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's very pretty. And it's a long chain. Like I said, I bet it's got to be at least 30 inches. And we've got last bid I see is Rebecca back in at 20. Michelle in at 22. Cute little necklace. I have another one like this, but it has hearts on it. But I've got one. I got a little place on it that I need to replace one of the little rings with a silver. It's made similar to this, but it's got little rings around where the hearts are. And I think it has 5 or 6 hearts on it. Got Michelle at 22. Rebecca's out. Is anybody else bidding other than Michelle? Just Michelle and Rebecca. Okay. If there's nobody else wants to bid, I'll call this from Michelle. I polished it up a little bit, Michelle. I don't want to embellish it too much because I know people like to wear their jewelry like they like to wear it. But it is very pretty. Okay. All right. Going once to Michelle. Going twice to Michelle. And sold to Michelle for 22. Is that what everybody sees? Isn't that cute? You'll love this, Michelle. So it's about 30 inches. Show you that. See how long it is? If it's folded in half, it's that long. So that's at least 15, I would think. I think it's about 30 inches. Okay. All right. Well, let me roll this up. I didn't polish it up too much. If you want me to highly polish it, I will before I send it. If y'all let me know. Anybody buys anything? Cute. Okie dokie. Shell, do I have your information? I don't know if I do or not. Yeah, I see you all the time, but I don't think you ever bought anything from me. Congrats, Michelle. Hey, send me your information so I can send you an invoice. Okay. How about a necklace that is part sterling and part stone and part shell. This is a well, we're not going to do this one because it looks like I just lost a, oh, yeah, I lost one of the little, whatever you call it, it's a slice. You know what? I think it's all sterling too. I think it's all sterling. I'll have to fix that, but I'll show it to y'all and then I'll fix it and then we'll sell it next time. But it's just a little necklace, and of course this part slipped out, so let's do that. And it had these shells on it and these little glass beads. And I don't know what kind of stone those are, but had all that, and it has these shells, mother of pearl or abalone looking. I don't know whether they are abalone. I don't think they are. I think they're just made to look like it. And then I put this sterling silver thing on the end, but I'll fix it. It's a sterling silver with inlaid abalone in it, but I'll have to fix it. Yeah, I'm having trouble with everything. I just breaking everything. I sent your stuff to the wrong place? Oh, Michelle. You should have let me know. What happened? What did you buy? I'll make it good. I have your PayPal info. I sent stuff to someone else. Who did I send it to? Yeah, I'll sell you the ring, but it's got to be popped back in here somehow. And I don't want to stretch it out or anything. See, it goes back in there, but it probably needs a little pair of pliers to squeeze it to make sure that it won't come back out. How about $6? That'd be okay. Oh, it popped right back in there. Oh, haha. It's a little bit loose though, I think. So it's going to need a little pair of pliers to pop it. To close it back up. It went to a friend's house. Okay, well, Michelle, make sure that I know for sure about your address. And I'll hand check it all. And how can I make things right with you? I'm going to leave this out. Rebecca, I'm going to leave the stone out of it and let you pop it back in and use a little pair of pliers to fix it so that I don't break it. I don't think. It's so cute. You see, it's popped back in there. But these stones with only 3 prongs, or maybe you could take it to a jeweler and make sure they can tighten it back up good. I don't want to mess with it and break the fluorite. I don't know how easy they are to break. Okay, Rebecca, is that okay with you? $6 for the ring? Rebecca, is that okay? Is that what you're trying to say? That it's okay, $6? Is that fair? You see, I have it, and I just left it apart so that, so I don't want to break the little fluorite. But the little fluorite, they're really cute because in the evening it'll be purple like that, and then you get out in the sun and you have the ring on, it turns this bright blue color. hope that's okay, Rebecca. Be sure and yell at me if it's not. Yeah, let's see. How about a London Blue Topaz and I have London Blue and Sky Blue Topaz in the same ring. It is sterling silver, and it has, the band has a little bit of texture to it. So it kind of looks like it has stones in it or something. Needs a little polishing. Is everybody still doing okay? I'm so sorry, Michelle. That makes me sad. I hate something like that to happen. What did I make a mistake on? Was it a number or something? Hi, Paula. Hey, Paula. I always want to say that. Okay, here is this little blue topaz. It's London Blue. Can't stand when something's dirty. That stone's dirty. It is London Blue and Sky Blue Topaz in one ring. There's two Sky Blue and there's one. Oh no, I'm sorry. There's two London Blue and one Sky Blue. I love London Blue Topaz. But here it is. It's 3 stones. Pretty good sized stones. Middle one is probably like the size of a carrot, and the other 2 are probably half carrot or a little more size. It's on a kind of thin band. Has a very nice little cage there. It's open in the back for light to go through. And the sides have this little texturing going on. And let's start this one at, let's start it at 18. Because Sky Blue and Blue Topaz is not cheap. Especially the London Blue. I love London Blue Topaz. It started at 18. The size is an 8. Yep, right at an 8. It's an 8. But if you were a little bit bigger than an 8, you could get it on because the band's thin. And it could be cleaned up a little bit more. I didn't wear this one very much. I think I wore it about a week, and then I decided I'll wear something else. And then never wore it again. Isn't that awful? My hands are dirty from polish. All right, we got Kathy in at 18, and they got Rebecca back at 18, and she come back in at 19. Okay. Anybody else interested in this little topaz ring? Let me see if I can get it close so y'all can see the colors and stuff. Really pretty sterling silver. I see the little texturing on there. It looks like it has little sets in it. Kathy's in at 20. You're Becca's out. Kathy, all right. And Kathy, there's nobody else that wants to bid. We'll start calling this for you. This is size 8. It's a London Blue Topaz, and I'm not sure if that's a Swiss topaz or if that's a sky blue. That might be Swiss. I don't really know the whole lot difference in them. I think they're topaz, I don't know a lot about the different colors of them. I mean, I know the London blue when I see it, but the sky blue and the Swiss blue I think that's a Swiss blue. I think Swiss blue is just a little tiny bit more I don't know if it's got more green in it or more blue in it or something. Then the sky blue is more like a really washed out blue. But that one is sold to Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy, if I don't think I have your information. If you haven't already put it in, you will do that for me. If you need my email, please let me know. Thank you for joining us today. Was anybody in here when Wyatt came in here and I said hello to Wyatt? Y'all know who that is? That's my grandson. He's 8. Anyway, he came in to say hi. Okay, Kathy. Thank you. All right. How about let's see. What y'all want to see next? Throw that in there. See if I can clean that up a little bit. Let's see this one. Does this one have a? What did I do with my? There it is. My loop. My loopy. Yeah, he's my grandson. He's a sweetheart. I think he might be interested in stuff like jewelry sometime in the future because he's always complimenting and talking about people's clothes and jewelry and stuff. He's such a sweetie. He's always saying, "That is such a pretty necklace. It goes so pretty with this blouse." And da 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 da. He's only 8, but he looks at everything. He notices everything. This is a stainless steel ring, but it's a very pretty ring. Don't know what the stones are in this, but I think they are blue topaz and garnets. And it's stainless steel. And it is a size 9. very pretty. I thought it was sterling. So pretty. They're so detailed now. Some of these. You want a big, chunky, gaudy blue one? I thought you just bought one. Didn't you just buy a big, gaudy blue one? Anyway, here's this. It's a rose, and it has like little, like looks like vines or something falling down from it, and they look like those are London blue. They may be just rhinestones or something. Yeah, but I think they're probably stones. But those look like London blue, and then that looks like a garnet in there inside the rose. But this is stainless steel. And I think that there's some. Anyway, it's very pretty. If anybody's interested in this, it is a size 9. And let's just start this one at, let's start it at 9. It's very pretty. It's stainless steel, and it is a size 9. Yeah, and we'll start it at 9. So size 9. It's a pretty good size ring as far as size of the design. Very pretty. You see the little garnet there, and then those look like blue topaz. They may be just rhinestones, but a lot of times they put these regular stones in stainless steel, and when they do that, they're what they're called dead set. Those stones are set in there so well that they're very seldom going to fall out, because of the stainless steel is so durable that the prongs aren't going to weaken and move around like they would in sterling silver, because sterling silver is real malleable and stainless steel is not. Although stainless steel can look so much like sterling silver. In fact, sometimes looks better. Some of these new things that are coming out in stainless steel look better than sterling. And you don't have to polish it. You can, but you don't have to. And it doesn't scratch as easy. It doesn't bend. It's not going to bend on your finger. Anyway, this is a very cute little ring. I think I wore it a couple times. That was it. It's a size 9. And Rebecca is in at 9. Anybody else interested in this ring? Nobody else interested? Do I have my... Oh. Okay, I thought I saw somebody come back in at 10, but I guess not. All right. Well, okay, thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it. Nobody else interested? Y'all gonna let Rebecca have this one? All right. Well, let's call it. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Oh. I am looking at this right, I hope. I was trying to use my other computer. I got a new computer, but I can't get it set up right yet. So, oh, okay. You weren't bidding on it. Okay. So Rebecca. Oh, so you don't want it, Rebecca? Okay. Anybody want this ring? It's an awfully cute little ring for that price. I just go right back in my little old jewelry box. Nobody wants it. All right. Okay, let's see what else we got. Anybody like labradorite? Huh? Anybody like labradorite? Got a beautiful labradorite ring. Somebody's collected stuff. They don't have one yet. All right, Kathy. Well, I've got a cute little labradorite ring. Well, it's not real little. Pretty good size. And here it is. And it has a large little cage there where the stone is. It is a cabochon. And look at that color. You see that beautiful labradorite color in there? That blue. Is that not gorgeous? And let's see, we're going to start this one at 20. That stone is gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful blue in there. And it does have the double prong. That's why they should set all of these. The double prong going up, cover the stone. And let's see, it's only one stone in it, and it is a size 8. Isn't that pretty? Beautiful blue. All right. Thank you, Kathy. We'll get lots of compliments with this. Let's see that. Oh, is that a labradorite? If they're into stones. If they're not, then they'll go, what stone is that? And it looks like it's got a little light in it, like a flash bulb in it. It's a pretty blue. Every way you turn it, you still see that blue pops out. You turn it just right, and the light hits it just right, just pops the blue out. I have a moonstone too. We'll do that one next. All right, we're gonna let Rebecca have this one. No one else interested? $20. It's beautiful sterling silver. All right. We'll start calling it for Rebecca. Going once to Rebecca. And twice to Rebecca. And sold to Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. It's a beautiful labradorite. Very, very pretty. Very, 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 very pretty. Yeah, I polished it up a little bit. Look at that. Oh, gosh, it's pretty. Okay. Sold to Rebecca. Get your tag, Rebecca. Congratulations, Rebecca. Where did Mike go? Did he leave us? I guess he got as much as he wanted and left. Okay, how about y'all want me to do the moonstone next? Jamie's not in here. Or David, either one. I know they're the moonstone mamas. This is sterling silver. Setting is very, very pretty. It is a bezel set. And it is ballerina style bezel set, gray moonstone with a little bit of texturing on the split band at the top, kind of a wide band. The ballerina style leaves, almost like a Bali style. Has a little hole there for light to shine through to show that beautiful gray moonstone. It's a size 8. Yeah. You know, that may be bigger than an 8. I think it might be a 9 or an 8.5. Hi, Mike. You're letting Rebecca shop? Let's see. This is a... All my numbers are worn off. I use this thing so much. What is it? It's a 9. Okay, this is a 9. It is a gray moonstone. Very pretty. Has like little petals or leaves with a little bit of, I'm pretty sure this is Bali. Has the little bits of sterling that they put on there. Hearts, look like little hearts. And then there's texturing on the band. There's a split band, split shank. And then it has a little bit of texturing there on both sides. And I'm sorry I didn't give you a price. Let's do this one for 20 also. Quite a bit of sterling in that. It's a pretty wide band. There's light behind it to let that light through to shine for that moonstone. Hi, Lori. How are you? Did you like your clothes? I think you told me you did. I hope you did anyway. Are you bidding on this? I'm good. I'm good. Well, you didn't have to start at 30. We could have started at 20. Anyway, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful moonstone ring. That's a 9. It's on my middle finger. It's very smooth, very, no edges are rough or anything. It's very well made. I hate anything that's just not well made, you know. You can tell when something's, you know, cheap. And I wouldn't sell it for a lot if it was cheaply made. It's not. Like I said, these band is more of a flat than most of the ones that you get are more of a rounded, but this is more of a flat, like a band style in the back, and thinner that way, and then thicker this way. And we're going to sell this to Maury. No one else is interested. Very pretty stone. Very, very pretty little ring. And so we're going once to Maury, twice to Maury, and sold to Maury. Thank you, Maury. Is it okay for me to call you Maury? I know your name is not Maury, but you're welcome, Maury. Don't go away. We got more stuff. All right, let's see what we got. What else we got? Let's see. How about an amethyst? Okay. This is a beautiful amethyst. It's one of those ones that is a pinky type amethyst. There's a lot of pink in it. And we're going to start this one let's just start this one let's just start at 16. How about that? and it's a round stone. It almost gives the illusion of being square because of the prongs. Very pretty. And it has, the band is again cut to look like it has stones in it, but it does not. It's just the metal, I believe, anyway. Let me get my... Yes, it's just a metal cutting to make it look like there are stones. And it's so pretty. And it is a beautiful pink amethyst. I wished I could remember the name of that pink amethyst. We'll start this at 16 if anybody's interested. It is a round stone, probably about a carat or a little more. I wish you could really see the color of this because it is absolutely gorgeous. I wish I knew how to do that. Make it look, you can see it. Little pink. Very pretty stone. Very beautiful stone. Sterling silver. It is a size 8. Oh, and on the side, oh, I thought it was a heart, but it's almost like a little upside down heart on the sides, the shank. I mean, of the cage. Holds the stone. It is completely finished in the back, the bottom, where you can at least have light to come through it, but it also is completely finished off, so it's very comfortable to wear. Comfort fit. Kathy's in at 16. Anybody else interested? Beautiful pink stone. Beautiful pink amethyst. Anybody know what the name of that is? The pink amethyst. Is it Saint something? Or, gosh, I can't remember. I would think that y'all would know that because I forget. My mind is old, I guess. But isn't that beautiful? Hey, there's nobody else going to bid, so Kathy will start calling it for you. Going once to Kathy. It is a very pretty setting, Rebecca. Very, very pretty. And that stone just so pretty. Pinkish purple. I wished it would just reflect what it really looks like. Pink. If I could just get it to look like what it does to the human eye. Well, when you get it, Kathy, you'll go, oh my goodness, how beautiful. You're going to love it. You will love it. Anyway, we're going to go twice to Kathy. If nobody else is interested in this one, we're going to sell it to Kathy. Sold. I have your information, don't I, Kathy? Did I sell you something? I did, didn't I? Remember, I see you all the time, but I don't know whether I've ever sold you anything. I think I did though, didn't I? Does everybody think that the pricing is okay? I mean, I'm not making everybody go, oh my gosh, I'm charging too much. I know some of these, I go into some of them and I'm like, well, I can't afford to start price at that. Oh, here we go. This is, I believe this is sterling, but let me look real quick. I knew where it said it. I think it says down in there. Sorry, guys, I know this is, I should have been more prepared. I believe that's it. Sorry, no, this is a stainless steel ring. It says STS. Well, it was sterling, but I think it says 925 also. How does it say sterling and stainless at the same time? My eyes are so bad. Okay, let's see. At least I can't get the right angle. Okay. It says STS, and then it also says I just don't want to have anybody. It says 925. STS 925. Is that sterling? Say that's sterling, isn't it? Or could that be stainless steel and sterling? I think the whole thing is sterling silver. But unless it might have to have some stainless steel in it to be it's a spinner ring, and so I'm not sure that it's some stainless in it, but STS could be sterling also, couldn't it? And it is a band ring, and it has words on it. It says always my mom, now my friend. So this will be a beautiful ring to give to mom. It is a spinner ring. It's always, this is now my friend. It says always my mom. And then it says now my friend. And then it spins. Isn't that not the cutest thing? And it is a size 9. So cute. It's a size 9, Rebecca. Sorry. Oh, you just lost your mom? I'm so sorry. I know how it feels. You know, I lost my husband less than 2 years ago. And then I lost my fiance in January. So I know how you feel. My sister passed away just a month before my husband. Not quite 2 years ago. My hair is so frizzy. But is anybody interested in this one? It's a size 9, so a bigger finger. Buy it for yourself, or you can buy it for your mom. Buy it for yourself if you're a mom. Buy it for your husband to give to you. But we didn't even say how much. It's sterling, so let's and it's quite a bit sterling there. So let's say 14. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it. It's been a pretty tough road. The last couple of years have been really tough. And now I'm on a fixed income. It's really hard. At one time we had a really rough time too. Homeless a couple of times. Lori, is that you coming in at 20? Oh, you're so sweet. It is a beautiful ring though. It's worth 20, but I don't want everybody to, have to break the bank to buy a little bit of jewelry. If nobody else is interested, we'll start calling this for Maury. It's so pretty, Maury. Very, very pretty. Always my mom, now my friend. And it spins really, really nice. It's really smooth. You gotta, if you just want to spin it. But I'll call this one. Going once, twice, and 3 times for Maury. You were her caregiver? Oh, wow. Was she very ill? Lydia, you're not talking to me, are you? Oh, you're talking to Maury? You can call me too. Thank you, Maury. I live in a rental place, but the rent is so high. we're moving. I have to move because I can't afford it anymore. I know there's programs, but I don't know whether they'll help with rental. I mean, unless they say just move into a cheaper place, but that's not always easy to do. Costs money to move. Thank you, Maury. It's a beautiful little ring. Hi, Patty. Okay. What y'all want to see? Y'all want to see another amethyst or a blush quartz or what? Let's see. Ooh, I have another blue ring in here. Anybody interested in any little cubic zirconium wedding bands or wedding rings? Sorry, I'm so thirsty. Okay. How about a blush quartz? This is a size 8. Let's start speeding up things a little bit so that y'all won't have to stay up so late. This is a blush quartz. It is a blush color. Can't tell that. It has the band is a lot of little cuts, so it looks like it has little stones all the way around it, but it's just the way it's cut. So that you don't have to worry about all those little stones falling out, which is great. And it is a quartz, and it is a blush. They're called blush tone. So it's a real stone, but it's a blush color, which is between a pinkish, very pretty color. See if I can give it a little bit of color, cleanness. And let's start this one. Let's start this one at 16 also. It is a beautiful quartz ring. It is a blush, very pretty pink blush color. Size 8. It has all these little cuts in it to look like little diamonds or sets. And that is it's a big, pretty good size quartz in there. Probably about the size, about 3 carats. Very, very pretty. It's a real stone. It is a quartz set in sterling silver, size 8. This one's going to sell for 16. If anybody is interested, that's what it looks like on the finder. Is anybody interested in any diamonds? I have diamonds too. If anybody's interested. Diamond rings. This one is 16. Nobody interested in this one? It's a really pretty stone. Someone asked about crosses. I sold a cross necklace earlier. Oh, moonstone. Yeah. Rebecca, you want this one? Okay. I don't see anybody else interested, so call it for Rebecca. If nobody else is interested, going once to Rebecca. Twice to Rebecca. And sold to Rebecca. That is a beautiful stone. That's probably one of the very first stones I bought after we got back on our feet. I'm sorry. I mean to belch. We got back on our feet. I started buying stones again, and that was probably the very first one that I bought. It's like I can even actually start buying jewelry again. And so I'm glad to see it go to a good home. Very pretty. Okay. How about anybody interested in oh, what's that blue stone called? Lapis lazuli. Anybody interested in lapis? And this is set in a ring, which you don't see very much of, and you usually don't see faceted lapis, and you usually don't see in a ring. You see them in necklaces, and you see them in other things, but usually, big, elaborate, lapis pieces, Oh, you like lapis? Okay. Well, you'll like this one. This was carved and everything. The band was all made in Bali. It's a beautiful band. And it's a beautiful stone. I just want to show you when it's all cleaned up. There it is, lapis. It's all faceted. Checkerboard faceted all on top. And it has these beautiful prongs. They're a little bigger than normal, kind of curved, like petals. And then the band is all carved like vines. Very, very pretty ring. All even under the band is all finished with the same carvings. It's all completely finished. It's all beautifully done. This is a size 8. And let's start this one at 20. It's a beautiful lapis. It's not, don't every day see lapis that is faceted, checkerboard faceted. So pretty. It's an 8, Michelle. Sorry, I didn't hear that. And Maury's in at 30. Sorry guys, Maury's coming to some money somehow. She's spending it too. Is that not the prettiest thing? Anyway, that's a very pretty ring. All right, well, if there's nobody else interested, since Maury wants to outbid everybody, which is fine with me, Maury, let's call it for you. And anyway, this is a gorgeous ring. Very pretty band. Like I said, it's made in Bali. And going once. Well, you're fair, Maury. Going twice to Maury. And sold to Maury. Thank you, Maury. We appreciate your business. Well, Rebecca and Maury are going to have some really nice jewelry here in a few days. Y'all are going to love this stuff. Like I said, all this comes from my personal collection. This is not stuff that I found in a junk jar or something. So it was taken care of. It's always been in a box. And I appreciate everyone bidding, everyone tonight. Would anybody like to see a black spinel necklace or anything? Anybody interested in that kind of thing? Or I think I have a black spinel necklace. I have a regular black beaded necklace. I have some stainless steel rings. I have some stainless steel. I have a stainless steel necklace. Are you into dragonflies? Rebecca, do you want to see? I have another blue ring. Do you want to see it? Here's another blue ring. This is a size 8. It is a pear cut. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has 6 prongs to hold this in. It is a large pear cut. It has baguettes, large baguettes on the side. They're, I think those are white topaz. And it sets up on the finger. It is sterling silver, size 8, and it is a gorgeous stone. It is a triplet also. Like I said, it's a teardrop or pear shape. And let's start this one at 20. It has a very large cage, all finished underneath, completely all finished. Under carriage, I guess you'd call it, under comfort fit. It has those pretty white baguettes on the side. Very, very pretty ring. Did I tell you the size? Size 8. So pretty. Lots of sterling in it. And it needs a new home because it's sitting in a box. And I hate things to just sit in a box. Right, Maury is at 30. I believe it is, Rebecca. Pretty close. You mean to see if I can find it and compare them? Well, I don't see it right this second. Oh, there it is. I think they're pretty much the same color. What do you think? Except look how much bigger. You got the big honking one. Anyway. You like the one you got better? Okay, well, Maury wants this one for 30. Is that right, Maury? It's a very, very pretty ring. It's a wonderful cage. These rings were very barely worn. Barely. I mean, I might have worn it once, maybe twice. And that was probably just to wear it to dinner and then pull it off and put it away. It's a very pretty triplet stone. Lots of prongs to hold that thing in. Very pretty. All right, well, let's call it for Maury. Thank you, Maury. Sold to Maury. 30. I just dropped everything in the floor. I guess y'all heard that. Hit the floor. Bang. I got a very pretty amethyst. Anybody interested in a very pretty good size amethyst? It is another pinky. Pink, I mean. Not pinky, but I believe it's a size 8. Let me get my box for mine. Did y'all notice this one? This is a James Avery. I don't know if anybody likes James Avery. That's a James Avery. And this is a red diamond. I'll tell. Red. And this is a big silver one. Anyway, let's see. Here we go. This is a pink. Another pink one. Of course, it's kind of dirty. I hate how these get dirty when it's sitting in the box. And, you know, it's covered and everything, but because I put them in ring boxes, jewelry boxes with, you know, the rolls and the rings with anti-tarnish stuff. And we're gonna need 20 for this one because it is a pretty good size. Amethyst, it is over a carat. It's probably 2 carats at least, maybe more. I have a 10 carat amethyst. Anybody interested in buying a 10 carat amethyst? Ooh, here, thunder. Okay, here we go. A little better, a little cleaner. But it is a round, beautiful round solitaire. If you're wanting something for an engagement ring to wear as an engagement ring, you don't want to wear your diamond, you want something really pretty, this is a pink amethyst. Such a pretty stone. The band is really, you know, highly polished. Cage. It is completely round. It has 4 prongs. And this one is 20. Anybody's interested. It's a purplish pink color, more pink than purple. Wish I could get that to really show up good. Let's see if it's just hard for it to show up on this, you know, just don't show up very well. It's a size 8 also, yes. At one time, that's what I wore. It's an 8. It is a very pretty stone. Like I said, it's probably at least 2 carats. Highly polished, sterling silver. I promised for y'all to have some really nice stuff tonight. And I think these are really nice stuff. Okay, got Mike in at 20, and it is size 8. I'm going to put my hand behind it. Does that help? How about that? Does that work? It looks more purplish on there, or almost clear. But when I look at it like this, I see pink, just a little bit of lavender, but I see mostly pink. Let me put it on my hand. Either way, if you see more pink or you see more purple, it's a very pretty stone. I have 2 that are very similar like this, so I thought, well, I'll let one of them go. So this is one I decided to let go. This is my birthstone, this amethyst. Anyway, okay, Mike, doesn't look like anybody wants to see how big that is. I would be afraid I would lose it. Could wear it on my middle finger. Okay, we're going once to Mike. twice to Mike. Nobody else is interested. I had some fake opal that was won by Clarissa. It was opal in blue stone. It was just a faux. So I have an opal, a white opal. I also have some pink Peruvian opals. Are you interested in anything like that? And I don't know if I said going twice, but going twice, going 3 times to Mike. And sold to Mike. Thank you, Mike. It's a very pretty one, Mike. I like that. And if you're a reseller and you're trying to resell these, most people are asked, I mean, people I've seen with rings like these or, you know, about the same quality and same, you know, thing, they're asking starting price is $39. And so these are really good prices, and I hope y'all think that, because I don't feel like ripping anybody off. I got good prices on them, but I did over time. I bought all these. You know, it wasn't, you know, bought in a day. It was bought over a decade or more. I have a stainless steel ring here that's so pretty. I don't know if anybody's interested in stainless steel, but I thought I would let y'all see this one. It is purple and pink. It has like pink ice, and then it has a purple, and this purple stone in it is like a staircase, and it's a river of pink stone running under it. And it's a very pretty ring. It is a size 8. It is very highly polished. It is stainless steel. And they're doing wonders with stainless steel these days. Just beautiful, beautiful. Most people would think this is sterling silver. In fact, it's probably prettier than a lot of sterling silver rings. And it will not tarnish, but you can polish it. And if you see that purple stone sets up and it's staircased, I don't know if you can see that here, but it looks like the stone is cut like a staircase. And it is a complete square, and then it has a river of square pink stones underneath it. And I wouldn't charge so much for this, but it's just the work that was put into this. It's very worth it. And so I'm going to start this one at 18 because it's so worth that. And no one would ever know that this is not sterling silver. It is so highly polished and beautiful. And those pink stones are squares. See them, how they twinkle? They're so pretty. The pink ice. And it runs right underneath it. You can see that in between. It runs completely underneath it like a river, pink river. and then the purple stones up top. And then it's staircased. See if I can get it where you can see the staircasing. Well, I can't get it, but whoever buys this, somebody buys it, you will see that staircase. See you see the square? That is from the stack. I don't know how you call that, but the way it's cut like a staircase. Maury, are you bidding on this? This one is so pretty. It is just a gorgeous, gorgeous setting. Just gorgeous. In fact, these two colors are me and my sister, and also my grandson's birthstones, like amethyst and pink ice. And my grandsons are amethyst and pink ice. They're October and February birthstones. Thank you, Maury. Anybody else interested in this one? It is a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. It doesn't really need to be polished, but it's so pretty. It is just so pretty. And it's not going to scratch up like sterling is. It's going to stay like that. It's so pretty. Maury, that's a beautiful ring. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. We'll call that one sold to Maury. Unless someone else is interested. I don't see anybody else in there. Are y'all interested in anything in particular? Somebody said something about opals. Maury, were you interested in opals? Okay. I have a white opal and I have some pink opals. Of course, I'm gonna have to. They're kind of expensive. I have to charge a little bit for them. That's why one of the reasons I didn't really pull them out. A lot of the opals I buy for my sister because that's her birthstone. I buy her stuff all the time. She's a lucky girl. But okay. Anybody interested in necklaces or fashion rings or anything? Or somebody said something about big bracelets. Somebody wanted big gaudy bracelets or something. Big sterling silver bracelets. Anybody interested? I have one here, and then I'll go get those opals. Okay, this is a sterling silver, and it is a mesh, and it is about probably a ½ inch or more across. I have to get a pretty good price for this because it is a lot of sterling. Even though it is mesh style, it still has a lot of sterling in it. Even if you just bought it for the clasp, the clasp is kind of I don't know what, like, I don't know what you call that. Ship's wheels? No, it's not ship's wheel. But anyway, I was just trying to polish this up with just a little bit for y'all to see. It needs a little bit of TLC, but is a good size. It's a 7 3/4 or an 8. It's a good size bracelet. It has this big what do you call it? Clasp on it. And it is mesh style. That's the back. And that's the front. It has these kind of wide bands. It has one little ring there that you can clasp it on, or you can clasp it on this part if you need it a little bit tighter. Like I said, it is a good size. You can see it overlaps about maybe 1/2 inch on my wrist, which is pretty average size. If you needed it a little bit longer, you could put another couple little rings on it, sterling silver or whatever you wanted on it. I love this. I love the clasp on it. It's kind of reminds me of J. Crew, I think it is, that has some big clasp like that. Did I tell you how much I need to start this one out? We're going to have to start this at 25. And that's the deal. It's it cost me a whole lot more than that. It's been loved and worn. It is very flexible. So it's not a hard thing to wear. It doesn't kink. A very nice bracelet. I said it's about a 1/2 inch wide at least. It has this great big clasp on it, which is kind of part of the design, which is nice. Very pretty, very, very pretty. It was loved. I wore it a whole lot, but I wear so many most of the time that the big ones, get kind of lost in there. But I just like more. Where. And more you don't have to bid 40. You don't want. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. It is, like I said, see how flexible it is. Like I said, it's not brand new. It will polish up. If I polished on it, it would be, you could see it. It's very pretty. And I loved it. Loved it. I wore it all the time. And it's time for it to go to another home. You know how you get where, you wear it, and then you just take it off one day and you go, never wear it again. So I haven't worn this in probably 2 years. It's just been in a box. So we're going to let Maury have this one. I appreciate it, Maury. This is a beautiful bracelet. You will love it. You'll love it. I loved it. Thank you, Maury. Everyone, thank you so much for being here tonight. Help me, support me. I'm glad I was able to get on. I was very ill earlier. But I had already told so many people that I was going to come online, so I just had to. You guys have been great. Thank y'all for staying with me. I don't know if y'all are interested in seeing anything else tonight. You know, it's getting late. Maury, if you want, I will get some of those opal. Let you see those if you'd like. If it's not too late for you. Anybody else wants to stay and visit with us? I just don't want anybody to be getting tired tomorrow. Y'all have to go to work or whatever. I'm going to put this kind of in a, curve it up like that and then put it in here. Look at it. It rolled right up. So it wouldn't get kinked or anything, but I just don't want it to. Here. You'll love that bracelet. Very pretty. Okay, I'm going to run in there and get some opals if anybody else is interested in opals. Anybody else interested in anything else that I might pull out while I'm in there? I still have lots of, I have several sets of engagement rings and wedding bands, sterling silver, but they're like cubic zirconium. If you are interested in those, very reasonably priced. I have a heart-shaped one, and I believe I have a round or square one. The little design is square. I don't know if the diamond is square. And I have several other things in here. I have some little bracelets that are not sterling, but they're very cute. If anybody's interested in any of those, I'll sell them to you very reasonably. And I'm gonna go run and get those opals. Okay, and everybody bear with me for just a second. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, what are y'all saying? I got my more. I know. I love jewelry. Yeah, it is a good night. All right. Anybody interested in these little opals? I know Maury is, but anybody else might be interested too. Okay, I have 2 pink Peruvian opals, and I have 1 white opal. And the white opal is set in sterling silver, but there's a gold overlay, and it is a rose gold overlay. I'm not sure if anybody likes rose gold. Okay, this is a beautiful, it's not a very big opal, but it's a very pretty opal. And it has some other stones around it. I don't remember what they are. I believe they may be garnets. And I wanted to polish this up just a little bit. You ought to see it. I don't really like to show dirty jewelry. Sorry about that. I know most people aren't like that, but I feel you get the best. I had to wash my hands. They were so black. Okay, here we go. It is a rose gold. And then it has little tiny garnets there. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 garnets. And then it has a very cool setting. And then there's a beautiful white opal. And you can't really see it on camera, but it has sparks of pink and blue. Just so hard to see on camera. There you can see a little bit. You see the little spark. I think that may be just reflection, but I sure wish you could see it. But this one is, like I said, it's not very big. It's a white opal, Australian opal. And the most beautiful ones come from Ethiopia, willow opals. But this one is from Australia, and those stones on the side are garnets, beautiful garnets. They look like rhodolites, and it is a rose gold, and I have to start this one at 25. It's very pretty. It is a size 8. Get this one off so you can see it on my hand. And it is an 8. Most everything that I have is an 8, Michelle. I know, so everything is too big for me now. Not that I've lost that much weight. Well, I've lost about 60 pounds, but it just, I don't know. As you get older, you lose muscle, I guess. Yeah, most of my rings are size 8. I do have a few that are 7, but if you wear a 7 here, usually you can wear an 8 here. that like me, see, I can wear an 8 there now. 8 is just almost perfect for that finger. But if it's a wide ring like this one's a 9. But if it's a whole lot looser than it used to. And, but this is not a very big opal. It's very pretty. And it started at 25 if anybody's interested in it. And I still have the pink opals also. This is a very pretty. This is the only 3 that I have that are opals. I did have some opal bracelets. I gave one to my sister, and I sent one to Cindy. I send Cindy stuff all the time, or I used to. Sorry, I'm so thirsty. I guess nobody's interested in this one. Okay, we'll set it aside. These two, they're one's set in rose gold, and the other one is set in sterling, but it has stones all the way around it. It's like a ballerina style setting. It is a cabochon opal, pink Peruvian opal. It is, the stones around it are blue topaz, amethyst, peridot, and I believe those are rhodolite garnet. No. Yeah, I believe those might be rhodolite garnets. They're raw stones, I'll know that. So let me show you both of them. So, but these are going to be a little higher because I paid a lot for these. They all are, well, let me show you this one first. It's a cabochon pink Peruvian opal, and then all of those stones are Marquise cut, set in sterling silver. It's all completely finished in the back. These are all very pretty stones around it. It's a pretty pink opal. And like I said, those are citrine. Yes. Citrine, amethyst, garnet, and peridot are what those are. They're all the way around it. And I'll have to start this one. I have to start this one at 40. I'm sorry, that's kind of high, but I had to pay quite a bit for this one. And oh, Maury, you don't have to do that. It is a beautiful, beautiful ring. And, oh, it's a 7. Is that going to work, Maury? It actually feels a little bigger than a 7 because Yeah, it's a 7. I remember when I bought it, I got a good deal on it, but I thought, oh God, it's a 7. So, and I couldn't wear it for a long time because it was a 7. But it's, I think I stretched it a little bit at one time, but I don't need to now. But I stretched it a little bit because none of the stones are attached to the band. So it can be stretched, sterling, it can be stretched. So it's about a 7 and maybe an 8. Not quite 7 1/4. It is a beautiful stone. And it is so lovely. I was thinking about giving this to my sister for Christmas next year if I didn't sell it. But um, I need the money more than I need to give it to her. I'll buy her something else. And then, okay, well, we're going to sell this one to Maury, I think, because no one else looks like they're interested in paying $50 for it. So we're going once to Maury, twice to Maury, 3 times for final warning, and sold to Maury. I got marker on me, and I've got silver tarnish on me. I had to wash my hands while I was in there. You're gonna love this ring, Maury. It's so gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. You're gonna love it. And this other pink opal is in rose gold. It is a little different. It is a dangle, and it is a size 8, and it has a dangle on it, and it is a beautiful pink Peruvian opal, and it is only 1 stone in it, although the band is very pretty, elaborate. So pretty. So it's sterling silver, ion plated, rose gold, and the opal in it is very pretty. Why aren't you hanging straight, honey? Okay. It's a very pretty little opal. Very pink. It's even pinker than the other one. It's a oval. I guess you call that oval. Oval, and then it has metal around it. It's that silver with ion plated rose gold. And then the band, if I can get it closer, is all filigree carved. And it's open. And it almost looks like little hearts. It may be little hearts. Nope, they're just, well, it looks like little hearts. They're little hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little hearts on each side. And let's say this one, let this one go for, let's go 20 on this one. The very pretty little opal. I was trying to see if I could see the, now there's the 95. And the opals probably, now you can't really do opals in, you do opal by weight, not by, well, everything's done by weight. Stones are, but anyway, the back side of it is all open. So you could wear it where it's dangled down this way. It's very cute. Or you could wear it, if you have your hands up a lot, you could wear it the other direction. And you could have it where it dangles the other direction. You'd rather. Or you can switch it back and forth. Michelle's in at 20. And, oh, it's an 8. Sorry. I didn't know if you heard me say that or not earlier. It's an 8. And this was barely worn. I may have worn it 4 or 5 times. Okay. Nobody else interested? We're going to call this for Michelle. And wear it on my one size 8 finger. Oh, you got one finger that's an 8, size 8? That's like me too. This one's 8. This one's a 7. Although I can wear 8s on these fingers too. A lot of people, I think my fingers are almost all the same size. I mean, other than my pinky. This is a 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7. So I have lots of fingers that are size 8s, but goodness, I wouldn't be able to wear any of my rings because it wouldn't fit. But since I used to wear a 9 on my middle finger, but I can wear an 8 now. All right, we're gonna call this for Michelle. Michelle. And that's gonna be cute. Little dangle on it. Really cute. Make sure I have your address right and everything, Michelle. I will verify it with you before I ever send it out to make sure that I don't mess up. Okay. And I will send you something nice because I messed up. Yay, finally getting a ring. And nobody interested in this little white opal? Nope. It's still available, this little white opal. Very cute. I did mess up. I had to have if it went to the wrong place. Okay. How would y'all like to look at a little bit of something that's not sterling? How about that? This is a bauble bar from the baublebar.com. I don't know if anybody has a name that starts with a K. Hi, Dawn. The white opal is an 8. It's a sterling silver with rose gold overlay. It's an ion plated. Bobo, what you doing up here? Y'all want to see my kitty kitty? Come on, Bobo. Come here. Come here. Come here. I hear you. Come on, baby. She's got allergies. Look at you. Allergy eyes. This is Bobo. Look at everybody. Look here. Look, you're on camera. This is Bobo. She is a polydactyl kitty. You'll see her paws. She's got 6 toes on the front. Yeah, she's got 6 toes and 6 toes, and then she's got 5 on the back. She's a polydactyl, a Hemingway cat. She is a pretty baby, and she's so sweet. She's 8. She's 8 years old. She's my baby. She was a barn cat. Her brother was a 6-toe cat, too. But she was the tiniest little thing. She never did get any bigger till she was about 4 years old. And she was the tiniest little thing. But anyway, this is it's just a little gold tone necklace with a K on it. You could wear it the other way. You wouldn't even see the K if you just wanted to wear the bar. Or if your name starts with a K. My maiden name starts with a K. Get down, baby. No, you can't get up here now. Can't get up here now. She wants me to hold her. She's not used to nobody holding her at night. Anyway, this is a cute little necklace. It must be a size, maybe like a 19 or something like that. It's a little short for me. It's 18 or something. 18. I mean, it fits, but I like a little bit of room to move, if you know what I mean. This is just almost, but this is real pearls. Aren't they pretty? But let's, this one, I'll let this go for $3 if anybody's interested in this little necklace. It's a cute little necklace. Yeah, lots of sterling rings, all size 8s, except one. That was kind of expensive. Anyway, no, Bobo, you can't have it. You can't have the necklace. You can't have the necklace. Get down. Get down. I'll play with you in a little bit. Okay. Okay. Anybody interested in this little necklace for $3? It's very cute. It's got a K on it, but you can cover that up by just turning it around the other direction. Be a little cute little necklace. Nobody interested for 3? Okay. All right, let's put that there. And Dawn, are you interested in that little opal? This little opal ring? No, not interested, Dawn? How much for the opal? Well, I said 25, but I guess that's a little high for everybody. Let's say 20. If anybody's interested in it, we'll let it go for 20. Let me go see what I have in a size 7, honey. Okay? Let me go look. Yeah, they're opals. You want the opal for 20? Okay. Thank you, Dawn. I'll go see what I have in a size 7. I'm pretty sure I have a little diamond ring, but I won't charge much for it. It's sterling silver, and it has like 5 or 6 diamonds in it. They're little tiny, set in has a little heart in the middle, and it has little diamonds in it that are so small that I could test them for you to make sure that they're diamonds, but I'm pretty sure they are. Let me get this one written down for Dawn. Okay. I have y'all want to look at this while I'm in there getting some size 7s. This is a little dragonfly stainless steel necklace. If anybody's interested, let this one go for $6. It's just like a little choker, but it has all these little dragonflies on it. It's all stainless steel. Very cute. And I'm going to go look and see if I can find some 7s in there. Are you interested in anything smaller? If I find anything smaller, Michelle, than a 7? I know I have like maybe some 5s, and I think I have one that's maybe like a 3 or 3.5. But I'll see what I can find. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Nobody interested in the little dragonfly necklace? Nobody? Okay. All right. Michelle, I found 2 size 7 rings. One has a London blue topaz, and the other one has I believe they're diamonds, and I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 little diamonds. It says something on the inside too. Let me look real quick. It's sterling, but it says forever. That's sweet. Aww. Always and forever. Aww. Always and forever. I will love you. Do-do-do-do-do. I love that song. But are you interested in these rings, Michelle? I had to charge quite a bit for this one. I mean, not a lot, but it's a pretty little ring. Let's say this one with there's the diamonds. You can see the heart shape and the little diamonds. And I'm gonna have to say $20. I know that's kind of high, but it is a 7. It's a beautiful size 7. If you can see the little, I can test the diamonds or try to. They're small, but I don't know if I could. They're twinkly though. They're so pretty. Pretty little. And it is perfect size 7. And then I have this one. This one is a blue topaz, and I believe it has white topaz on the side. On the around it. It is also a size 7. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 6 little they're either diamonds or white topaz or zircons. It is a London blue. It's one of the lighter London blues. Topaz, and then it has those little stones there, if you can see them. This is just metal cut, but these are stones right here. There's 3 and 3, and we're gonna say 25 on this one because it is a blue topaz. It is all fully finished on the underneath side. all sterling silver. I thought it might have had some gold in but it just, the way it is made almost looks like gold here, the way it's kind of cut. But I think it just kind of reflects, because it's, some of it is real shiny metal, and the others has this texturing that looks like stones. This one is 25, and this one is 20. They're both size 7s. If anybody is interested in those, the band silver one, which one? The band one? Somebody interested in the band? The band silver one is a ring. Yeah, it's a London. This is a London blue. Well, is there a Kentucky blue topaz? It might be, but I'm pretty sure I didn't buy it. My husband bought this for me several years ago, but he said it was London blue, but it didn't look London blue to me either. But I didn't know if there was any other. But if there's a Kentucky blue, I didn't know that. I never heard of it. Oh, the Shane Company has a Kentucky blue. Is it a topaz? Well, that may be what this is then. It's a very pretty color. Now, London blue's got just almost that little click over to the, the navy side. This is a really pretty color. It's not Swiss. It's not sky. It's too dark to be either one of those. And it's not electric blue. I have electric blue topaz too. Yeah, it's a topaz. And then those other white stones, I think they must be either zircons or diamonds. I can test them. Let my little tester warm up and we can test them. I've tested smaller ones. And then I've got this other little ring. I don't know what size this is. It's tiny. Anybody. It won't even fit on the gauge. So, what size is that? Okay, that's a 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4. So this has got to be a 3. This is a size 3. If anybody's interested in this one. You want the blended blue, Michelle? Okay. I don't know what color, but it is a 7. Yeah. Perfect. Very pretty color. I don't know, maybe the Kentucky blue, what everybody's talking about. But it is a topaz, I know that. It's very pretty. And nobody else is interested, wants to outbid her at 25. And we'll call this one for Michelle. Michelle. I also have I have a size 5. It is a amethyst and peridot. If anybody's interested in that, it is a size 5, and it's a unique one also. I'll show it to you in just a second. Oh, you want me to test these on here, Michelle, to see if they're diamond or what they are? Yeah, they're diamonds. I think. I'm trying to get them really so I don't get any metal on there. That was metal. They're small. Okay, I know. They're diamonds. 6 little diamonds. Just hard to hard to get it on there. So they're diamonds. That's a good deal. Got 6 little diamonds in there. Michelle. All right. So those are diamond and blue topaz. And this one is it's amethyst and peridot. It is a size 5, and it's a little swing. It's like a dangle, but it just swings. Isn't that cute? It's a size 5, and it's peridot and amethyst. It's sterling silver. And I will ask 16 for this one. Very cute. It has a double band, and it has a little bezel set, peridot, and then it has the purple amethyst, African amethyst. And this one, the way I think that you can do is it's also a pendant, because you could take it off and then you run your chain through it here and here, and it's a pendant. So if you can't wear a size 5, you want an amethyst and peridot necklace. See, and it moves. Isn't that cute? Cutie, it's a cutie. If anybody is interested in this one. Any more 8 1/4 or 9s? Yes, I have lots of, don't have a whole lot of mixed sizes, but there's a lot of 8s that could be in that category of 8 1/4, and then I have some 9s. Nobody interested in this one? This little peridot and amethyst. That's also a pendant. It's sterling silver. No? It's a cool ring, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cool ring. I sold it, but I had one that was a bracelet and a ring. It looped out and was a bracelet, and they looped back in, and the rings, all of them went onto the finger, all the little rings. and it was a size 8. But then if you folded it all out, and it was just size 8 rings with it was an amethyst. I think I don't remember who bought it. Could have been Mike. I can't remember now who bought it, but it has 2 little clasps on it. You could also take it off, and it has 2 little clasps on each side of the stone. It's amethyst stone. Had 2 little fasteners, and you could put it on a necklace, or you could put it on a small beaded necklace, or you could put it on a chain, like this, or because it would open and close, you could put it on something that, had beads ever so often or whatever, and, an enhancer type thing. And then nobody's interested in this little size 3 sterling silver little ring? It is tiny. Fits there. But my fingers are so weird. I mean, I have like no finger until I get to my knuckle, and then I have big knuckles and then no finger again. So that's why 8 just kind of floats around. To get it over my knuckle, I have to have a 7, and sometimes even a 7 will spin around. But that's a 3. It's got like little swirl type little things on it. If anybody's interested in that, it is a sterling silver. I let this one go for 6. If anybody's interested in that little one there, and nobody's interested in this one, I was going to test this one for diamond. I don't know if I can do this because they're so tiny. And that sounds like diamond. Diamonds. And there's like 6 of them in there. Stop it. What are you going off? It must have been hitting metal or something. Six? No, it's a 7. Oh yeah, it's just 6 little diamonds in it, I think. 6 little tiny diamonds. And if I'm not mistaken, when I looked at this at one time, why are you still going off, you dumb machine? I looked at it at one time, and I think that they're colored diamonds. There's something else in here too. Okay, it says 925. And then the diamonds, when you look at them under this thing, they look pink. But I don't know if that's an optical illusion because they're so small. You look at them from the back side, and you look through it, through the diamonds. Can't see them there. I don't know why I can't see with this smallest little. It's like it's bulky or something. Let me look through this other side. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 diamonds. And they're in a heart shape. The size 3 ring, yeah, for $6. You want the size ring, the little bitty one? Yeah, bitty one. It's sterling. I can verify that. There it is. Bobo, what you doing? What you doing? You making a mess? Huh? Huh? What you playing with? Oh! This little turkey got one of the bracelets out. It's playing with it. It's not an expensive one, but she can pick things up with her paws because she's got 6 toes. So she can do like this and pick it up. Not like other cats, they have to do like this, you know? She can just go like that and use her claws and her thumb. It's weird. She's a weirdo. She can catch flies with one hand, with one paw. I can't tell what that says. Don't you tear up the bracelet. Don't you tear it up. Don't tear it up, sweetie. Don't tear it up. She had to play with something. But you know what? I can't read it. But you know how when you know something's sterling, you know? Well, or at least it seems like it is. I might be wrong. I have no idea what that says. I can't read it. I cannot read it. Well, I can't read it, so I can't tell you whether it's sterling or not. I wish I could, but I can't. Yeah, she can catch flies with one hand. Get out of my bag there. She is in the bag of jewelry. Get out of there. Don't you get into that. That is not yours. That is not yours. No, it's not yours. You know, turkey. Eat turkey. Can't get in there. No. Okay, I can't tell you whether this is yes, she loves jewelry. She can pick up coins too. She can pick up coins, she can pick up rings, she can pick up necklaces. She's a little turkey. I have to keep everything up because she's, can pick everything up. But I can't tell what size this is, so I can't sell it. And nobody's interested in the little sterling diamond. Okay, y'all want to see something else? A plain band? Do I have a plain band? Or this one? This is it's a plain band, but it's got the little heart with the little diamonds in it. It's kind of flat on the inside surface and then beveled out on the outside. But I have to charge a little bit more for it because it is, it does have diamonds in it. And it's my sauce. You need to borrow her to pick up stuff off the floor. She will. And then it'll be somewhere else. Bobo, what you doing? Dawn needs to borrow you. You want to go over her house? I can send you in an airplane. Let me send you in an airplane. Huh? You want me to see if I have more sterling in here, or do y'all want to look at some anything else? I have a couple of little necklaces and a couple of bracelets that I've made that are just costume jewelry, and then I have a couple of sterling. They're wedding bands. Let's see what we got left in here. I also have a little stretch ring that I made. If anybody's interested, it's pearl and black spinel and crystals. And I made it, and it is real pearls. Those are real little pearls and crystals. And those little black stones are black spinel. You see how shiny they are? Isn't that cute? And Michelle wants big rings, or Dawn wants big rings. Oh, okay. Well, I have a couple. There's this pearl. Anybody's interested in this, I'll let this one go for $5. It's just a little, those are real little pearls. And black spinel. If anybody's interested in that one, it is, I would say it's a size 7. It's not on real stretchy because I didn't want it to stretch. I didn't want it to stretch and break. So I put it on just nylon, that is very strong. And you just, since all the stones are round, it just rolls on like that. And you can wear it the other way if you want. You can wear it with just the pearls and the spinel showing. Anyway, you want that one, Rebecca? It is so cute. I have a couple more, but I think I need to remake them. I made one on metal, on a real thin wire, and I just don't like the way it looks. But this one, I think, really, really looks cute. Okay, so we'll have this one, put it in a little bag for you. Okay, Paula, I will. You'll like this little pearl ring. It's really cute. There's tiny little pearls. These little pearls, you'll never guess where I found these little pearls. I found, I think around 200 of these little tiny white pearls. They were in with a bunch of plastic pearls in a Goodwill bag that I found. And I was going through them and I was like, oh, there's a bunch of little plastic pearls. And all of a sudden I saw those and I went, those aren't plastic. And I started weeding them out and they're all cute little pearls. They're not perfect because they're little freshwater pearls. They're not all the perfect same size, but that's the way pearls are. Anyway, there you go, Rebecca. All right. Let me get through. See if anybody wants any of these, and then I'll get some bigger rings. Dawn, if you want to stay up for a little bit, if you're able. Are you able to stay up for a little bit, Dawn? I have a square set. It has a square setting in it. Let me make sure that this is sterling because I don't remember. You know how my memory is. It is 925. Okay, that says 925. And it says 925. Okay, I believe that one goes with that one. And then I have another band in here. Somewhere. Okay, let's check this one. Just to verify for sure that they're sterling. I don't want to lead anybody. And this is 925. And the other side. $925. Okay, and there we go. Okay. This one is heart-shaped. There's 2 rings. They're both sterling silver. And this one says heart-shaped, and it has stones all the way around it. And then it has stones down the shank. And like I said, these are just like CZs or, you know, some kind of cubic zirconium, some kind. They polished up and were very nice. I wore them myself. This one is a heart shape, the other one is a square. They look just about the same, except for as far as most everything goes on it. Like I said, this one is a heart, and it has a heart-shaped set of little stones all the way around it. And they polish up very nicely and very, very, very cute. I have the stones that go about halfway around the ring, and it is 2 rings. And they are size 8, I believe. Not a real big 8, though. Okay, and then this one, I'll do 10 on this, and then we'll do 10 on this other one too, if anybody's interested. Price is 10. Dawn. They're sterling silver. And then this one, y'all might want to see this one too, so you can make up your mind if you want one, you can one or the other. I hate to, go, okay, make up your mind on that one, and then you see the other one, and you're like, I wish I would have chosen that one. Anyway, this is the same. You want both of them, Dawn? Well, let me show you. This is the other one, and it is just about the same, except for it's square, maybe even prettier than the other one. But the setting is square, and it has little sets all the way around it. There are no missing stones. I will look to make sure that there are no missing stones. Nope. And there's 2 rings, separate. So that's a good deal. I mean, $5 for a sterling ring, is not a bad deal. Okay. And those are both size 8. Didn't tell you. Yeah, both size 8. And I will put them in separate bags because one, they really look, the bands look about the same, but one says STS sterling or STS 925, and the other one says 925. So that's what I went by as far as which one went to which ring. But they look just about the same. But there they are. Those okay, Dawn? Unless somebody wants to outbid Dawn, because that's a starting price. Okay, well then they're both yours, Dawn. I'm gonna put them in separate bags, but you can do it any way you want to, but that way you know that they're really cute. Had them in my jewelry box for a few years. I wore them, and they they just hold up like troopers. And there's the other one. But this way you know which one goes with which band goes with which engagement ring. Okay, just a couple more, and then actually one of these is pretty big. I think those might be stainless steel. Let me look. Okay, let me look here. I think this might be stainless steel. Yeah, this is a big stainless steel. It has a big, beautiful stone in it. It might be a Swarovski's. I'm not sure. It's such a pretty stone. I just don't remember. Sometimes when I buy stuff, I don't always remember. But if it's Swarovski, however you say it, it should be. It should have a number in it, or it should say its name. But it doesn't. But that is still a beautiful stone. Very, very pretty. It's even pretty under the loop. So it's probably Austrian crystal. And it is a size 9. It's a size 9. And it is stainless steel. And it's almost looks like it's bezel set, but it is prong set. But it has a thick kind of band around it. And I know this is just stainless steel, but I think that stone is worth quite a bit. It's so pretty. So we're going to do this for 15 because it does have such a pretty stone in it. And it's a size 9. I know it's just stainless steel, but that stone is just gorgeous. And I believe it's Austrian crystal. If you see how that reflects the light, just absolutely gorgeous. And the stainless steel is very good too. It's, you can't tell it from sterling unless you look under a loupe. You're wearing it. You cannot tell the difference. It is a size 9. And that's, if it was a diamond, that would be about 4 carats probably. 3.5 or 4 carats. Very, very, I love stainless steel too. Hi, Joe. I was hoping somebody would get a hold of you. I got real sick and had to delay this, and I was going to call everybody, and then I got sick and I didn't start for an hour and a half. I started an hour and a half late. Anyway, this is stainless steel. What did I say, 15? Anyway, and I wouldn't charge that much, but that is a beautiful stone. It's either a Swarovski's or it is just a Austrian crystal. I mean, because you just don't see a crystal like that. It is a beautiful stone. And if nobody's interested in that, we'll put that one aside. I have another one here. I have this, I believe this is a stainless steel also. No, I believe it might be sterling. My vision. I've got to get a new pair of glasses. This is 925. But 925. I can't read what else it says in there, but it says something else. Let's say sterling. This is an older ring. I've had this for a good while. It's a code of some kind. It says it looks like 925. I can't read it. I'm reading it upside down and backwards. No, yeah, I am. Well, I can see it. It looks like T. Oh, I can't read it. It's either a number. It looks like a J-O-Y. I don't know if it's a joy. But, I can't read that. But it is 925. Definitely. Let me see if it has anything else on the other side. No. I don't know. I think this is I'm pretty sure it is an amethyst, but it is scratched. I think it's because I wore the tail off of it. But if anybody knows how to polish them, or if you don't mind it being scratched, it's still a pretty ring. But do you see the scratch there? A pretty deep scratch, but it's still a pretty ring. And it's still quite a bit of sterling on there. That's a lot of sterling. It is it's a dark, almost looks like a topaz, like a brown topaz, but it is, you can see that little slight bit of purple in it. It looks like it's got darker over the years. But like I said, I wore it. So it's got some scratches in it, but it will polish up. And I'm not sure if you can polish that stone or not. And it may not bother you. I still wore it. Didn't bother me. But it must go. And let's say 10, because it does have a scratch. There's a scratch there. You see it's a little worn, but it may be able to be polished. Maybe I'll take it to a jeweler and have it polished. Have that stone polished up. Or if you know anything about stones, I'd be able to polish it yourself. I could probably polish it myself too, but no, I'm going to take it. I don't know, take a chance of breaking it. But it's a big rectangular stone. Secure in there, and it doesn't have any prongs. It just has these two flaps of silver over it. And it is a size 8. Still a very pretty ring. If anybody's interested in this one, I'll take 10 for that one. And Joe, are you interested in anything in particular? I know Dawn's waiting for some larger rigs. You want to look at some 8 or bigger, Dawn? Or do you want an 8? It has to be more than an 8. Because I have lots of 8s, but I don't know exactly how much bigger. I think this one, you missed this one. This is a 9. It's a stainless steel. And I believe those are real stones in this. It is stainless steel. I believe that's a garnet. And I believe those are blue topaz. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blue topaz and 1 garnet. And I'll take 12 for this one if anybody's interested in it. And it is a 9. It's a size 9. Eight or a 9 for you, Joe? This is a 9. It's a stainless steel. It has a big rose. You want this one, Joe? Anybody else interested in outbidding her? If not, yes, it's pretty. Are you interested in this one too? Dawn, be you and Joe, if you're interested. It's very pretty. Okay, I think I said 12, so we're going to give it to Joe for 12. I didn't say it was a starting bid or anything, so it's hers. have lots. Don't get discouraged because I still have lots. I have and I have some bracelets. Anybody interested in anything I've already shown? I have a ring that I can't read what's on the inside. I believe it says 925, but I'm not positive. I'll have to look at that one again. This is stainless steel. Joe. Okay, Joe. All right. You're welcome, Josie. Let me show a couple of these things that people didn't see earlier. This is a white necklace. It's a flower. It's a painted flower. I thought it was so pretty. I thought it's on a pretty long chain. I would think that that's about a 24-inch chain. And it is painted white flower. It is thick metal. It's all painted all over. So it doesn't have any sharp edges or anything. Looks like it came out of the 60s, but it does have a round fastener, C ring, I guess you call that. And you could wear it long or you could wear it short. You put it on a different chain, you put it on a mega. But I was asking for this one. Nobody was interested in it. If anybody's interested now. And then I had this little stainless steel dragonfly necklace. And I was asking 6, but I'll take 5 for it. If anybody's interested in it, it has little lightweight, excuse me, dragonflies all over it. And it has a little extender on it. I believe it's probably about a size 20. No, it's about a 22, 21 or 22, and it has looks like about an inch, a little more than an inch extender on it. Very cute. It is stainless steel. Blind, guys. I do everything by feel. Okay. Anyway, really cute. And I was asking 6, but I'll take 5 for it. You want the dragonfly, Dawn? Okay. It's really cute. I'm just too lazy to make it any longer, and I don't think it looks good on me with it being real short. So instead of me taking time to fix it, I get to sell it. Okay. Nobody interested in the other little flower necklace? That's not what you're saying, Dawn, is it? Do you want the flower? Okay, there's that one. Dawn, you didn't say you wanted this one, right? For 4. Okay. I've got this little necklace here. It's just on a little chain. It's not sterling. This little piece is glass. It's a little heart. And I will take 3 for this one. It's just a little glass heart. Very cute. It's blue and it has all these lines running through it. They're gray and white. Real pretty. Wear it on either side. This one's 3. Anybody's interested in that? And then I've got to fix that one. And I have a citrine bracelet that did not sell. Oh no, I'm sorry, not the citrine. This one is the white topaz. It's either white topaz or goshenite. I think it must be white topaz. At that time, they didn't have too much goshenite. I bought this. But they're white topaz. There's 7 stones. It is a sterling silver. It is a bolo style. And the stones are about the size of a little more than half a carat probably each. Probably about 3/4 carat size. If it was a ring, it was on your finger, how large those stones are. And this one, I'll take 12 for this one since it did sell before. I was asking 14, I believe, but I will take 12 for this one if anybody's interested. We don't have to bid on it, just say want if you want it. And I also have another little amethyst bracelet. Nobody interested in the little white topaz? I understand why nobody interested in that. That's such a cute little bracelet. I mean, doesn't bother me, but I like them. And I have, this is a stainless steel bracelet. Dawn, you want the bracelet? Yeah, it is. It is very cute. And it's a bolo style, so it fits everybody. You know, you can tighten it up. I know you have a little small wrist, Dawn, but you can tighten that up. You might even be able to get it on your ankle. I don't have very big ankles. To be such a big person, I don't have that big of ankles or wrists, really. Also, I have an amethyst bracelet too that I'd like to show y'all before I pull anything else out. This is for Dawn. Next time I have one of these, I'll try to get y'all warned ahead of time. And this one's 12. All right, and let's do this one. This is a stainless steel with yellow gold over. It is ion plated, which is where they mix the metals and they fuse together, and it becomes, and that's why the gold stays on there so well. I wore this quite a bit, but it is a pretty good size, so it really doesn't fit very well anymore. It is probably an 8. It's an 8, but it has 2 little rings on it that you could make it a little smaller. But it has 2 rings on it. Or if you really wanted to make it even smaller, you could actually attach it to the little actual ring on the bracelet itself and take these 2 off. But it's all filigree and it's stainless steel. And what did I say? Did I give y'all a price on this one? Let's do this one at 10. A very cute little bracelet. It's a size probably an 8 or a little more. Dawn doesn't want this one because it would swallow her. It would, but could actually fasten it over there, but I think it would still be way too big for Dawn. And so if anybody's interested, anybody's got pretty large wrists that needs a good size, let them know that I have that one. The only reason I really stopped wearing it is because I was afraid I was going to lose it because it was pretty good size. And then I have this one. It's a lot smaller. It is a amethyst, and it is a light color. Sometimes they call that a pink amethyst. It has another name, but I can't ever remember it. It's either Saint something or something like that. I can't ever remember. Does anybody know, Josie or Dawn? Anybody know that other name that I'm trying to think of? Santa something? Santa? No, I don't know. Anyway, it's a beautiful pinkish purple amethyst. It is an Abolo style. It is just a lobster claw, but it is all sterling silver. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 amethyst stones in it. And it is about a 7.5 or 7.25. Let's see if I can tell. I got fumble fingers. That's about a 7.25. You could, if you wanted to have it any smaller, you could take off 1 or 2 of those little links and put the other little tiny ring back on if you wanted it smaller. Or you could attach a little ring up further up, so that you could wear it like that and have that dangle down if you had a smaller wrist. I don't think I have any sterling silver. I might have some sterling silver rings. I would fix it. Somebody who has a smaller wrist. But this one is, let this one go for 11 if anybody's interested in this one. Beautiful little amethyst. So hard to see on there. I wish that they're really pretty little amethyst. I know they don't look like it, but they are very pretty purple purplish pink. Maybe if I pull it back. Anyway, Josie, you want this one for 11? All right. I don't think it'll be too big. You can fasten it at the, if it is too big, like I said, you could, I know you would know how to fix it, or you might want to sell it. So, Joe, do I have your information? I'm teasing. I think I have your information. I'm just teasing, Joe. Okay. Let me look at this one more time, see if I can tell whether it's sterling or what. Can't read what that says there. Sure. It is sterling silver, 925. Wonder why I couldn't see that before. This is a 925. This is a beautiful ring. I'm going to test this for diamonds just in case. I don't think it has diamonds, but stranger things have happened. This is a beautiful big red ring. I don't know what this is. It may be just glass because I didn't purchase this. It was bought for me. A friend bought it and sold it and gave it to me. It has 24 little stones in it. They look like diamonds, but I don't know. You know, it goes up, but it doesn't register as a diamond. It goes up quite a bit. But these must be either white topaz or something of that nature. And I think the red one is probably either just glass or it could be a quartz, a colored quartz. I'm going to look, see if it looks like a triplet. Doesn't really look like a triplet. So it might be just glass, but it is still a very pretty ring. It is a lot of sterling silver. That red stone is not scratched. You would think that if it's very cheap, if it's just glass, that stone would be scratched. So I might be giving away something that's worth a lot. But if anybody's interested in this, I will let this go for 20. I know that's a lot, but you know, it has a lot of sterling silver in it. A lot. I mean, that's a heavy ring. And it has that big, beautiful red stone in it. I'm taking a chance, you know, if it could be something really. But it does not, this stone is not scratched. And I have worn it. And I don't see any scratches. So it's got to be something more than glass. That table on it, if you can see that table on there, it is not scratched at all. It is an 8. It's an 8 on. And since it is wider, it's a little tighter than if it was a thin band, of course. And those stones, those little white stones, do not register as diamond, but I think that they're ZZs or white topaz or something. I would think that they under the loop, they look like diamonds. So that's what makes me think that they're probably white topaz. If they were zircons, I would think they would be more sparkly under the loop. I'm looking to see if I could see a lot of imperfection in that red stone under the loop. I see a little tiny bit, but not, very, very, very little. It is still just a very pretty stone. And if it becomes that it's $1 million stone, don't tell me. Okay, Don? If you find out it's $1 million stone, don't tell me. Okay. All right. This one's sold to Dawn. It is a beautiful ring. I had a friend that sent it to me. She used to buy stuff all the time and send me stuff, and I buy stuff and send her stuff. She could only wear clip earrings, and I would switch out earrings for her, put clips on them. She had a bad accident when she was a child, and her ear got ripped, and she couldn't ever wear earrings anymore. Her father was abusive to her, really bad. Let's see. He also made her deaf in one ear, hit her with something upside the head, and it made her go deaf. And she's partially blind in her eye, in that eye, and deaf in the ear because of her father beating on her. And this was 20. I know that's a sad story. So she's got a better life now. She's doing well. She's a little younger than me, I think. Anyway, put this ring back on. Okay. I had this ring earlier. And if anybody, I'll show it to y'all. It is a little sterling silver ring. Did y'all see this one, Dawn and Josie? Did y'all see this? Were y'all in here at that time? It's a little peridot and amethyst ring. It's a size 5, but it's a ring. It's a ring, and it has this little hang down, but it's also a pendant. So you could take a chain, and it has little split shank. And oh, you saw this one? Okay. I don't know if Josie saw this. Are you interested in this, Josie? It's a size 5. It's a peridot in a bezel set, and then it has a prong set amethyst, African amethyst, very pretty dark amethyst. It's in a size 5, and it is a pendant. And I will let this one go for 11. But it is very pretty. And like I said, it is a pendant. If you couldn't wear it as a ring, if it's on my little finger, that's what I bought it for. And if you are not interested, we'll put that one aside. Let me see what else I've got in here. Is anybody interested in anything other than sterling? Or do y'all want me to get some more sterling? I have a couple of little bracelets that are reasonable. Y'all want to see them? Whoa. Okay, let's see. I have some clip earrings. Is anybody interested in clip earrings? Clip earrings. Oh, and I have some Monet and Avon earrings. If anybody is interested in those. Okay. Let's see. I think I have one more bracelet. Okay. All right. I have a little anklet, and these are just these are not sterling. They are not Monet. And this is just a little anklet. It has little blue stones and little butterflies on it. And if anybody's interested, I'll let this one for $2. Got the little butterflies and little blue stones. And that one's $2. And I'll let this one go for $2. And this one I made, I took a necklace. It was way too short. I didn't want to add that much to it. So I turned it into a bracelet. And it's got little blue stones and cute little set, very cute. You see those little blue stones? They're very cute. They're just little glass stones, I guess. Plastic or glass. Can't tell, they're so small, but they're really cute. And there's hair, you don't want that, that's just a bonus. And then I put a little crystal thing on the end of it to kind of weight it so that you could grab it. And this one is $2 also. So those are 2. And oh, good night. Good night, Dawn. Thank you. Thank you for buying. I appreciate you and appreciate you coming. This is a little glass bracelet. The stones are faceted. They're all faceted. And it has a little lion head on it. And I believe that's made of copper. Either copper or brass. I don't know which. But it is very cute. And this one, I will let it go for $2. Very cute. Can't hardly buy the stones for $2. Oh, you want the anklet, the little blue anklet? All right. With the little butterflies on it. It is very cute. Yeah, that's, did you want it or are you just asking? Yes, the one, this one is an anklet and one is a bracelet. This one is an anklet, but you could also use it as a bracelet if you wanted to fasten it to one of these other little rings if you wanted to, or you could shorten it, you know. But I'm always telling people that, no, I don't want to do that. But I do that kind of stuff all the time if I don't. Not the butterfly one, the other one. No, it is a bracelet. One with the little blue stones. It is a bracelet. I don't think it's long enough for an anklet. It's about 7.5 inches. I keep seeing hair. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but it's just a bracelet. I should have left some length on it, so you could use it as an anklet. But that's just a bracelet. So those are $2 if anybody's interested. Then I had this other little bracelet. It's just a shiny little, I believe these are probably stainless steel links, and it has a pretty little lobster claw, very shiny. And it's about a 7.5. And this one's $2 also. And then I have this one, the glass one. They're all faceted little glass beads. Those are $2. And this one has resin stones. I believe those are resin. It's hard to tell. I don't know what they're made of. It could be a stone that's just not real cold. And I know there are stones that don't get real cold, but they feel like they might be more of a resin type material. But they're good for filler if you're making something. Just this little stretchy bracelet's all black. It's got those little stones and it's got the round ones. And some of these round ones feel cold, but I think they're just real highly polished resin. I don't think they're glass. And that one was $1. And then I have this one I don't know what these are made of. They look like metal, but I think they're that plastic that looks like metal. And this one's $1 also. But these would be really good. These are little filler beads. If you make jewelry, those are nice little filler stones. For $1, that's pretty good if you're interested in that one. Then I have these clip-on earrings. I have these that are cat eye. I don't wear clip-on earrings. I just do not like them. I don't like the way they feel. And so I just won't wear them. These are beautiful. So most of the time, if they're like that, I just make them into dangles or something. But sometimes when you do that, they don't just dangle right. They dangle like this. And so they're really pretty clip-on earrings for somebody that can't wear pierced earrings. They're very pretty. Blue cat eye. And I'll let these go for $2 also. They're very nice. Have really good, strong clips on them. And then I have these. These are little gold roses, and they are clip-ons. They're the kind that people started wearing. They're real small, and they hide the little clip behind or underneath here so that you can't see when you put them on. They look like pierced earrings, but they're little clips, little small clips. Really cute. And these are also $2. And they're very cute. And I love rose anything. But since I don't wear clip earrings, I'll let them go if anybody's interested in those. And with that said, let me see what else I have in my little bag here. I have a yellow bracelet that I repaired. It had a missing stone, and I found the stone and I replaced it. And now it's a big, and this one is $2 if anybody's interested in that kind of stuff. Kind of cool. It's a acrylic like plasticky, I don't know, acrylic, I guess. They're cool. For $2, those are kind of cool. And then I have a couple of just rings that are not sterling. This one is a big flower, and it is adjustable. It's just a big flower. It's got the kind of ceramic, what do you call it, enamel. And then it has a big rhinestone in the middle. I don't know where I got these, probably out of somebody, a bag or something I bought. Might have come from Josie, or it might have, I can't remember. I just don't know. I don't always remember everything. I used to remember everything. I've got so much jewelry now. If anybody's interested in this, I'll take $1 for that. I hope everybody's trying to remember how much I say, because I don't remember. And here is I believe this is just plastic, but it is a pretty ring. It's not halide or anything. It is not adjustable, but it is not sterling. And it's a size 9, I think. And very cute. And I'll take $1 for that one. And I'm not sure what kind of metal this is. Probably just silver tone, but it's not worn or anything. It's not worn out. Let me see if I can see in here. I think it does have a mark, but I don't think. Oh, I don't think it could be stainless steel. No, I don't. I think that might. It looked like a mark, but I think it's just how they made the ring. Yeah, it's just a silver tone ring with a plastic stone, and $1 for this one. If anybody's interested, just a cute little ring, resale. You could double your money. And this is a gold tone ring. I don't know what this says inside. These rings are so hard to see inside. Oh gosh, it says. Oh gosh. It says. I believe this says 12 carat G Goldfield, I believe is what it says. Or gold GE, might be gold electroplate or something like that. And then it has some kind of emblem on it. But it is definitely seen better days. It is worn. I do not know what the metal is under it. But the gold, especially on the back, is really worn. But it still has pretty good gold on the front side of it. And I will let this one go for $1 if anybody's interested in it. I think it polishes up pretty good, but it has seen its better days. So if anybody's interested, this one's $1. You can't beat that. Okay, let's see what else we got in our little arsenal bag here. There's another ring. And this one is just a big gold tone ring. I don't know how I get a hold of anything like this, but I just somehow do. And it is pretty warm. If anybody wants this for 50 cents, you can have it for 50 cents. These stones watch them be diamonds. And of course, they're not diamonds. I don't know what kind of stones those are. They look like just maybe some kind of little, but If anybody's into this big fashion ring, this is pretty small. Oh, it's adjustable. Look, it's adjustable out like that. Look, it's square, and that's the way it adjusts. Is that not cool? Could be a sweater thing too, which would be cool. I think that's mostly what it is, because it doesn't fit real good as a ring to me. But it would fit like about a size 8 with it out to the biggest one. It's about an 8 or 8.5, possibly a 9. And you could also wear it as a sweater ring. And I guess that's why it probably adjusts like that. So if you wanted to wear it, it wouldn't slide off the scarf, depending on how big the scarf was. But I'll let this one go for 50 cents if anybody's interested. And I have a little, just a little black cord, not a cord, but a black beaded little necklace. Wear it as a bracelet, which would be cute. Or you could wear it as a necklace. It's about a 16 or 17 inches, maybe. It's not very big. I'm sorry, I don't have my ruler, but it's not very big. It's 1.5 inches or so to go around my neck. So it could possibly be as much as a 17 or 18. I don't know for sure. But it's very cute. It's got little black beads on it. And then I have some other little earrings and stuff. If y'all would like, I still have, oh, here's another little ring. Oh, this one go for $1 if anybody's interested in that. Did y'all see this one? I don't know if y'all are in here. I think Roberta was, but Joe, I don't know if you're in. And I might even got this from you. Never know. But it's just a little glass heart on a little chain. It's about a 20-inch chain, and it has a little extender on it. And it's just got a little glass heart. The heart has gray and white little streaks in it. Almost looks like turquoise or something, but of course it's not. It's just glass. It's very cute though. But this one, I'll let this one go for $2 if anybody's interested in this. And then I have them. If anybody's interested in this, I have a Monet and I have a Avon. These Avon clip-on earrings. And I was wanting 4 for the two. This is Avon, and they're very nice, not worn out. They're marked Avon, and they're clip-on. One of them's missing the little pad, but most people like to replace those anyway. And then the other one are Monet, and these were actually mine. I had these for 30 years. I didn't wear them very often. I wore them a little bit in the 80s, I think. They are just like little cream colored with little gold lines running through them. They are Monet. I've already looked at them. They are Monet. They had mixed match backs on them, but I will find backs. I will either try to find Monet backs. If I don't find those, I'll put on some matching backs to go on the back that are clean. These are just, they had mixed match backs on them. It's from years, but these were in my personal collection for 30 years. And I have no idea, I didn't know that they were Monet. I didn't find out they were Monet till probably a year ago or something like that. I never even looked. They've been in a little glass box of mine that got broke, but I glued it back together. And I keep, because it reminds me so much of the earrings, because it's a little kind of off-white glass box with gold ribbon around it. And Rebecca, you're going to night-night. Good night, Rebecca. And if anybody's interested, I'll take 3 for the pair. If anybody's interested, there's Avon, Monet. If anybody's interested. Okay, we got 4 people in here. I know Joe is in here. And Rebecca, I don't know if she's still in here or not. Night, Joe. Oh, Joe is leaving? Not you, Rebecca? Oh, good night, Joe. Whoever's leaving, I don't know who's leaving. But good night, Joe. Rebecca, you still with us? You still with me? Got 4 people in here. I don't know who they are. All I see is Joe and Rebecca. Might be some lingering people just watching. I know who it is. It's Mike. Mike's just sitting back watching. Yeah, isn't he? No, he's probably not. He's probably sleeping. But, and anybody is interested in anything else? Anybody want me to show? I know Dawn went to bed, and I don't know who else it could be, unless it's Anna. I don't know. Anna's still with us. Or I don't think it's Paula. And it's probably not Michelle. But anyway, it's very late. It's 3 o'clock here. So I think I'm going to close it up for the night. Becca? Okay, you said, okay, well, are you ready to go night-night, Rebecca? Because I'm a little bit tired and I hadn't felt well today. Don't know what was wrong with me. I have one more little ring. You want me to show it? I'll show it. It's a stretchy, but you can't see that it's a stretchy when it's on. And it has a little plastic stone in it. It's just a little, and it's a stretchy. It's just got 2 parts. Isn't that cute? And it's just, get out of the bag, honey. Why are you getting in the bag? Huh? Why you get in the bag? The kitty wants all the jewelry. Anyway, if anybody's interested, I'll let this one go for 50 cents. How about that? If anybody's interested, this is it's about a size 8, but it will stretch to probably at least a 9. Yep, at least probably a 9. You can probably get it, on a 10 or something if you wanted to. And I don't know if it would stay on your finger if you were any smaller than a size 8. Might if you're a size 7, but 50 cents. It's just a little plastic stone and just regular metal. I'm not sure. Silver tone. 50 cents if anybody's interested in that. And so I guess it's just, I don't know who the other 3 people are, Rebecca. They don't want to talk to us. Who else is in here? Nobody answers. But I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight then, if that's okay. And you get some rest too, Rebecca. I will, I don't know if I've ever, I got your information, don't I, Rebecca? Bushwhackers. What's a bushwhacker? Wait, Rebecca, bushwhackers. What are you trying to say? Anyway, if I don't have your information, Rebecca, if you don't think I do, please send it to me. I've sent my email address, but if you need it again, it's just my name, Veda, Veda, 214, which is my birthday, February 14th, and then it's AOL.com. Very, very easy. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. People at the bushes. Oh, bushwhackers. All right, sweetie. Well, you have a good evening, and I will get stuff out to you as soon as possible. I'll get the invoices out as soon as I can get them out. And if y'all are looking for anything in particular, I usually have a whole lot of stuff. And I will say good night. And all you bushwhackers out there, whoever you are, good night to y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all. I'm glad you can't see all of my house. Of course, got my dolly over here. We're trying to move. Thank you. I'm glad it was fun. Anyway, good night, y'all. Pleasant dreams, and I will get stuff out to y'all as soon as possible and get your invoices out as soon as possible. And y'all have a good evening or good morning. I'm going to bed, sleep till noon tomorrow or today. No, honey, stay out of there. All right, I gotta get this cat out of the bag. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Bye, Rebecca, and whoever else is out there. Thanks, guys. Good night.